think with this ink I've arrived because my pen alive. If Geppetto couldn't pen alive, then I'm him cooking life from. Never sold coke, but got to white money like it's gentrified. Don't get wise, bro, it's just a line. The best ever bet it's gonna be made like I'm justified. Put your hands up in the air if they ain't in the sky. I live forever through these rhymes, I ain't finna die. Coming round on the way, running down. 2 times for the new verse. Working overtime, I've learned the top brass should be usurped. I've worked with kids that are doomers, trying to teach them that the sky ain't the limit if you do work. See to win, you gotta lose first. I done turned L's into lessons like Nick Jr. So young me will be astounded, cause now I'm paid to rock shows like Medusa and Vuja. Views from the future, a faint smell of ozone. Designer clothes with too many logos. Living through the photo, generalized madness. 2 steps forwards and 3 steps backwards. Fighting for inclusion, don't let you own your masters though. No busters, still suffer, but we buffer for new ways away from complacency. Switch the scene, context, and erase the beat. Wait. A young protagonist finds himself in the action. The aftermath of the masses retaining attention. Actually asking the question, what does it matter if music atrophied if I could dance to it and put some content in packaging? Suppose nothing in capitalistic majesty. Rich get wealthy, the poor make a fool of themselves for money. Percentage short and for profit, monopolize what they want and bet all of a sudden being the gesture just isn't funny. I'm catching the vibe, it's not algorithmically sound. I just be making for me and hope that my people are found. Peep, it's a legion around. Unconnected to land, I hope that your funeral's full. 100K on the gram, life is just grains of a sand sifted through goddess's hand. You caught me thinking aloud. Listen, elaborate front, the man is facade to the north. When windows are facing the sun, I'm basically saying you shine when you just live how you want. That's within reason. Well, what? Don't be an asshole. Yeah, that's within reason. Well, what? If you take it literally, you dumb. Ha!
Where do you really reach in the middle of a beat? You crazy.
I just want to leave a little time for you to go ahead and sign up. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm tripping. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I apologize for the technical difficulties. We are going to figure this out. It is almost finished. But in the meanwhile, you're listening to the sounds of none other than Nicholas Gray, our guest here, Nicholas Gray. So we're almost here. Let's get it.
Can we get a reset? Can we get a reset? We can start over. Can we get a reset? 4-leaf clover, we can start over.
The amount of utility you are getting out of these flips is kind of nuts.
You know.
But is it hard?
Yeah.
Oh!
I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you took your time. I'm glad that you don't bite peers. I'm glad that you don't ice wear. I'm glad that you built who you are from the things that at first you feared. I'm glad that you don't hate me. I'm happy with the person that you is. Instead was not a prophecy. You done let love and get inside your heart. My friends watch feel like ain't shit stopping me again. The balance a challenge cause talent's a bitch. But I'm out that you cook with your mind on the end. Unbeatable, sitting on the edge of my bed. Planning days that can't be wasted with me stuck in my head. Cause now that I'm just happy putting the rent up. Cause I was unhappy having to live, bruh. I'm closer to being ready for love now. But there's gotta be you before there is us. But it's tough with me. That I'm just happy putting the rent up. Cause I was unhappy having to live, bruh. I'm closer to being ready for love now. But there's gotta be you before there is us. Don't remind me to find me when it's all
It was all
wrong.
written really fast, so I didn't have to
Kind, speak mighty, you're mindful
like
for the
think
right
about
one.
everything so much. It's like, all right,
Cause it's
put
you
it
when you
down.
made it. Not a damn
work
thing
on
you ain't
it.
ready
And
to
then
face yet.
decide
Remember
whether
you
or
a
not,
gym,
okay,
your vision get jaded.
like,
For real though.
Stuff or all that sort of stuff. So no, that's awesome. I'm glad.
I'm
they did
closer to being ready for love now. But there's gotta
This
be
one-
you before
this
there
one,
is
the
us.
ending, like, extra layer. That was like,
And it start with me. Man, I'm just happy putting the rent up. Cause I was unhappy having to live, bruh. I'm closer to being ready for love now. But there's gotta be you before there is us. And it start with me.
let's go. Look, just so you know, there will be another project. In fact, I need to call Nabian after this. 'Cause, yeah, it's about to be like either every month or every 2 months. Something's dropping. Look. Kurt never dropped Celebration, so I just need him to understand that I still, you know. When is it our turn? That's your record.
Your body respond, the love stay single right after us. I'm down to rebuild your trust. Build it up, build it up, build it up. Your mind is so marvelous, the wasted they're not enough. I taste you with some my tongue. Build it up, build it up, build it up. Hands on a different frame. I try, but it's just not the same. Can never forget where I came from. Forever I'm thinking your name. Love, they want what they want, but it's not real. Smoke and I sip just to not feel surrounded and still so alone. I lose. It's not like when I'm with you. 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 Your body respond, the love stay single right after us. I'm down to rebuild your trust. Build it up, build it up, build it up. Your mind is so marvelous, the wasted they're not enough. I taste you with on my tongue. Build it up, build it up, build it up. You brought the feeling, I must confess. I want your love and I want your sex. I want your past and I want what is next. I'll be your present, never your. When I place my hands on your waistline, it's just us two in a baseline. The dance and the stance could erase time. When I'm with you, when I'm with you.
Hey, you gotta chill,
When
bro.
I'm with you.
You gotta chill,
When I'm
Nick.
with you. When I'm with you. When I'm with you. When I'm with you. When I'm with you. Your body responds, the love stays single right after us. I'm down to rebuild your trust. Build it up, build it up, build it up. Your mind is so marvelous, the wasted they're not enough. I taste you, it's on my tongue. Build it up, build it up, build it up. Your body respond, the love stays single right after us. I'm down to rebuild your trust. Build it up, build it up, build it up. Your mind is so marvelous, the wasted they're not enough. I taste you, it's on my tongue. Build it up, build it up, build it up. Build it up, build it up, build it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. As I said before, you're listening to a new project that's not even out yet. By my guy Nicholas. He came through and blessed us one time. He was like, "Hey yo, Kurt, hold on, let me pause this." He's like, "Hey yo, Kurt, man, look, I might be in the area, bro, and what y'all usually do on these days?" I was like, "We do critique my beats." He's like, "Is that right?" I said, "Nashawn gonna be here." Nashawn. Hey. I think that's about all we can say after this crazy weekend at the Thop Fest.
Man.
Oh my goodness. I am still recovering. I was telling Nashawn, I was like, bro, I was talking a big game to my wife. I was like, yo, tomorrow I'm gonna wake up dummy early and I'm gonna just be editing from the beginning of the day.
Word.
And then she was like, that's cool. Like, just get your rest today. I was like, cool. And then she looked at Nas, my son, and she was like, you ready to go to school tomorrow? I was like, school? On a Sunday? She's like, it is Sunday. Needless to say, I didn't wake up early to do any kind of editing today because I did not know what day it was. That's how tired that festival had us. And I can't imagine, shout out to the homie 60 East, I cannot imagine what that might be for him. Jeez Louise. But yeah, nonetheless, I appreciate y'all patience. It has been one of them weekends. If you can relate, leave a DIY emojis in the chat. Just let me know that you can relate. Let me know that I'm not alone.
I feel you. That same night, because I was there, and I just need y'all to understand that Curtis was putting in 120 that night, and Sean, this man actually has a voice that's built for a microphone.
He really does.
I need you to start doing some of them rival wrestling events. Like, I'm dead serious. We will get you there. But Bozeman put on a hell of a show, and I'd filmed all the stuff, and I said the exact same thing Curtis said. I was like, I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna dump all of this, I'm gonna start editing. And I woke up in bed the next morning.
You know what that remind me of? Remind me of that scene in Next Friday. He was like, I know it's like nigga that said I wouldn't get a little money and move out the suburbs.
Yeah.
And move out the suburbs. Yeah, you right. When I got my money, I was gone.
Word.
He said, cash money, nephew.
It'd be like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a beautiful weekend. That was my first Thought Fest.
That was your first one?
I've never been there before. So,
bro,
I was mad impressed.
Independence on display. I thought it was supremely fun to see, and just being able to see all these artists, and man, even bro, it kind of blows my mind how long we've been around this, to the point where I'm seeing well, first I bumped into somebody on accident, and I was like, oh my bad. I was like, is that Mibbs from Pac Div?
Oh yeah.
I was like, wait. But he kept going. I was like, okay, I'll talk to him later.
Yeah.
And then but to see these people, even Planet Asia, to see these people
Bruh.
it wasn't, oh, pleasure to meet you. It's like, Kurt, I ain't met these. I got talked to these people 1 or 2 times, but to get that kind of acknowledgement from folks that, obviously I've been a fan of, and I've known of for some time.
Mm-hmm.
I think it definitely, I don't know, it felt good. It felt good to see that and everything to be so casual the way it was. But with that said, man, some crazy performances, and definitely we'll have some more stuff coming up from that. With that said, anything that y'all, anything happening tomorrow, Nick, that you want to let these folks know about before we get started today?
Just so y'all know, my project that you are listening to, you're hearing a little bit earlier on stream, A4E, drops on all digital streaming platforms tomorrow. I believe tonight, because I hit the DistroKid release it all at the same time thing. So
what does A4E stand for?
You'd have to listen to find out.
Okay.
Definitely. But it's nothing crazy. It's just I think the concept of it is you just putting the work in and it comes together, you know?
I'm already listening to the soundscapes and I'm like, bro, whatever the hell you was on, man, keep that going.
I hope so.
Because that's all right, ladies and gentlemen, he has an amazing project that I look forward to at some point, maybe even having you on for, we talked about it, having you on for the DIYer Music Network.
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to become the Tavis Smiley of this shit, bro. You feel me? That's a throwback name right there.
That's a big name for Elmo.
Yeah, bro. Like the Stevie Crooks interview, man, was that was a really dope moment. As I look back after all that editing, because I was a lot of editing, 2 hours and plus the smaller clips. But after that, looking back at it, I'm like, bro, these moments don't really happen unless it's artists and artists collaborating on the visual of it.
I agree. And kudos to that rollout. That was nuts. That him, and he's still in his bag, but him committing to the entirety of the actual aesthetic of an Invisible Man.
Yeah,
that's a nuance because he did it on the Kasai interview too.
See, to keep with that consistency, because everybody ain't gonna be okay with that. I'm pretty sure some folks is like, wait a minute, so you down to come on the pod, but you're not gonna show your face. And for me, I'm like, yeah, that's what we do.
Yeah.
But I feel like a lot of times as artists, as independent artists, I don't think people really allow us the grace to have those artistic moments without it being like personal, or without it being like, you know, you slide at me or whatever the case may be. And it's like, if Kanye did that, we would be like, oh, it's just nigga Kanye being Kanye. But
Exactly.
at least we, you know what I'm saying? At least we got him.
We got to give that same grace to the independents because, you know, at any moment the tides can shift.
That part.
It's deserved. Everybody deserves to get their artistry shown the best way humanly possible.
I'm saying, and I think, and I know that we deserve that. So let me go ahead and acknowledge the chat. Courtney said, I will be purchasing.
Ah, thank you so much.
I need more music to run to. Shout out to Courtney one time.
Yes. Courtney, we were just talking about her yesterday in her analytical mind. She on top of everything. Bro.
Hey, look, Courtney, I was bragging. I was bragging
Yeah,
about you to Nicholas Gory. I was like, hey, look, me and Courtney, if you guys don't know, Courtney's been really helping me in a lot of different departments, really just stay organized, but specifically with these DIY or 24-hour playlists that are ever changing. It's up to like 100 names. She's been organizing all of that. She's been scouting and looking at the old episodes, which run like 5 or 6 hours. She's been listening to all of the music and then just writing down your name, seeing if you're on streaming, seeing if you're on YouTube, doing a lot of meticulous work that I'm like, I'm so grateful that you're here because I for sure don't always cross my T and dot my I's. With that said, though, she is just MVP, but she came through and she helped me make the most clear-minded decision ever. How did she do it? She created a Venn diagram. I ain't seen one of those since I had to do it for a grade.
Bro.
And I sat there, I kid you not, I sat there and I looked at it and I was like, oh my God, I can make a very solid decision in confidence and not have any kind of like hesitation about what I have to do next. Like I literally looked at that thing and I was like, yeah, let's just put this off to the side. Let's focus on this. I was like, oh, that's why people do that.
You said there's utility in math? Blasphemy.
Blasphemy. Who does that on who does that on purpose? We don't
No.
You mean we do this after the fact too?
Sheesh.
That's crazy. Yeah. Okay, so my friends, you still got time to get signed up. We may go just a little bit later than usual because it's my bad obviously today, but you still got time to sign up. Nashawn's here. He's here for the you know what I'm saying, for the third week in a row now.
What's going on, yo?
Yeah. So he's gonna be kind of playing. He told me he's gonna be kind of hanging out, and Nick is gonna take over for him for a second.
Yeah.
Also, I want to make sure we acknowledge the fact. Okay. So Nashawn brought something up to me, and I was debating on whether or not to even talk about it. But I'm like, I understand it may be some of you that are like, okay, well, I came here because it's critique my beats. You got all these guests and everything on here. First of all, stop talking to me like that. Do what I want. It's Curtis King TV.
On mamas.
Hello. With that said, though, I want to respect that. So, obviously, I'm still engaged in everything that's going on. I haven't been like, it's cool to me. What you think? That'll be some head-ass shit. I wouldn't do that. But with that said, you still get those critiques. Just trust that I bring on people who know what the hell they're talking about. That's why I started with Nick's music first. If you didn't know who this is, that's who you're getting critiqued by. So when you hear critiques about your 808s being out of key, go back and listen. And listen how in key these shits are.
I'm not gonna lie. After Leo taught me the C key trick, I was like, oh, okay, word. Never again. Never again.
Speaking of which, he just came in here. He said, "Here y'all go."
You know what it is. Yeah, and just to like follow up with Kurt, I am here definitely. If y'all want critiques, I'm here to give as much love as I can in the form of feedback that will help you. Otherwise, I won't say nothing.
And for anybody asking, I'm a snaring.
That's still the craziest thing I had ever. I went into your store and was just like, all right. all right.
If you could see the train of thought when I was making this and designing this, I was like, the drum stand with the wig is pretty good. But what if I gave it arms? What would the arms look like? Drumsticks.
The eyebrows.
I was like, would the drumsticks work though? And then I said, this looks like shit. This is perfect. I'd wear this. I would wear this. Like, I would see that in Walmart and I'd be like, that's my shirt.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing that. That's it. That's that. All right, my friends, let me go ahead and put the poll up. Make sure that you hit the like button on the way in here. Obviously, that lets everybody else know that we are here, that we are live, that we are listening to your music and giving feedback. Once again, my apologies for the delay. Damn Dizzy, thank you for asking that question. Check my song out, y'all. It's not really a question, but it's a statement. I can tell you how we can check out your music. It won't be through the comments. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday.
Just add
best
3.
beat and best song of the night is going to win a cash prize. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. It is that easy. So, no reason to come in here spamming because you won't last. I got snipers, and sometimes they trigger fingers be really, really quick.
I was gonna say, look, Courtney actually is about that life.
Courtney's all about that life.
Give her a reason.
I was waiting on you to say something. Courtney be on it. I love sis. Sis be on it.
Oh God, yeah.
I love it. I love it. Yo, I have some more ideas for t-shirts. Okay, hey, listen. Well, hit me up. Let me know. Let me know. Shout out to all the moderators. Let me go ahead and say, did you hit that like button, though? Okay, so just to let you know, because of a critique last week, somebody threatened to send lawyers to me and sue me for defamation of character.
Beg pardon?
Exactly. This is a real true story. I told this person you were never invited here again. You probably can guess who it was. No need to name any names since the eyes are watching. This person threatened to sue me because of defamation of character, and I said, sir, it's in my emails. Nashawn, you saw it. No reason to make no stories up. Plus, it's not a cool story anyways to make up. I almost got sued because of a beat critique. I didn't almost get sued with nothing. I just got sent a very angry email about how I slandered someone, and it's like, first of all, we never used your name. Second of all, we didn't slander anybody. That's probably the most important thing. And third of all, this person disrespected the person that was before them by saying that shit ain't better than this person. So then we listened a little bit more intently to that person.
Yeah.
And we let it have it. We let them have it. We gave them the critique that they obviously paid for.
Absolutely.
So when that happened, it was like, okay, I need to be very strong about when I tell you this right now. For anybody who's even thinking about critiquing, this is not for everyone. We are not disrespectful. We're never going to give you deconstructive feedback that you can't do anything with. It's like inviting me to the studio and telling you the whole shit is trash, a.k.a. what some of your friends do, but they're not really your friends, but you call them your friends because you've known them for a long time. We're the ones that come in here and we listen and we give you real feedback. You may not always like it because you thought everything that you did was perfect and that nothing could ever touch the work that you do, but hey, we all make errors. 20 years in, I'm still making errors. It's okay.
Me too.
Nick said him too.
too.
With that said, though, if you are hypersensitive, if someone not saying that you're the shit bothers you, this is not the place for you because we're not here to lie to you. And if you come in here posturing, talking shit about other people, that right there is not the move, especially when we're all independent, trying to figure out everything ourselves. And also helping each other out in the process. It's not that deep. You pay your money. I'll pay this person back. Give them back their refund gladly. But don't come in here if you're someone who's like on the edge of like, I could take critique, but your blood still be boiling when somebody says something. Don't come here. You're not ready.
Talk to him.
That's it.
That's real.
That's it. Nothing. I didn't want to get too deep on it because I don't want to get. He said, I'm going to send my lawyers at you. What?
That's crazy. To send lawyers to someone to a live stream is absolutely bonkers. That's bonkers.
I thought I had saw it all, but you hang around 20 years on the internet. You gonna see some things.
Ain't nobody got no lawyer on retainer in 2023. That's expensive.
And if you send that to a lawyer right now and he's sitting there looking at my live stream while I'm talking about being a snaring with Nashawn,
he for sure gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna need next month's right now. You ain't gonna keep doing this to me. Stop wasting my time.
You need to leave. And a waste of money. That civil case will get tossed out anyways. You understand? Courtney, my legal counsel.
Word.
She didn't look. All I'm gonna say is she didn't really almost help me build up a slander case against somebody out here. It's getting ready to get ugly. I was like, I'm just gonna stay quiet. Now I can be cool. I can be cool. Because you know what I'm saying? Like my defense attorney is Jesus.
Amen.
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 Say something.
So won't he do it?
Every single time?
Absolutely.
All right, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's get into it. I'm not going to let them folks occupy our energy or time. I'm so glad to be back with you, DIYers. I have been looking forward to this. Ben 10, oh. Now it ain't defamation if it's the truth, though.
All right now, Niles. All right now.
I said,
I
I said, oh, well. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
I said, it ain't a defamation.
Defamation.
It's a expectation
Expectation.
that I'm going to love your nation
Love your nation.
into fornication,
Into fornication. And that is your indication.
that we in a flocation.
Come on.
Amen, amen, amen.
Amen.
Say that then. Say that then. Say that then. We say that then.
Say that then.
Oh, my friend Nick here. And the homie Deshaun up here just posted. You ready to listen to some music? You ready to get into this?
Oh man, I'm super ready. Let's get it cracking. Let's get it cracking.
Let's see what we got here. So, come on, man. Help me with this one, man, because I know I'm gonna butcher this name.
All right, Ilana.
Ilana. I was about to say
Ilana.
Ilyona. Hey, yo, but Ilana?
I'm pretty sure that's Ilana Beats.
That's Ilana, because I feel like the dot in the middle was.
I'm
for a
not
reason.
looking at that. I'm looking at the Gmail.
Oh, the Gmail.
Because it's
Okay.
in bold.
Okay, so I'm a female producer from Inglewood. Hey, West Coast.
Hey, West.
And I'm watching your channel since I started making beats. Shout out to you. The SoCal Anthem song was done with a local artist named Mark Ventura. And the Stallion beat is one of my faves. Let me know what you think. Ilana Beats. Okay, I think she might have left me a message on Twitter if I'm not mistaken. But Ilana Beats, thank you for submitting. Let's listen to the first one, which is called SoCal Anthem, and it has the artist Mark Ventura.
Look, 909 to the 714. 909 to the 714. Yeah.
Did I hear 909?
Mm-hmm.
I sure did.
That's tasteful.
Look. SoCal Mark with this West Side banger. Pay no attention to the small-minded haters. Dragging out the zigzag and packing all the flavors. Rest in peace, Kobe, forever repping the Lakers. Good with everyone. All your flags, let them all hang against opposition. When I shoot, I'm calling ball game. Weight of the world on my back, I got no small frame. Adapted to the times, talking money. I don't talk change or walk strange. I slide.
Yolana.
Tired of being lied
Okay,
to.
I didn't
Ones that
see that.
stab you in the back, sometimes they're right beside you. At this point, I'm surprised of how I'm rapping. Still surprise you when you take care of yourself. Is when they start to criticize you. Spitting how I like to. Promise you I might pop. Let me drop 10 albums. After that, I might stop. Right into these wheels, go flying off like a bike shop. I walk into the building, I walk out after I might drop. 909 to the 714. West side till I die, I stay ready for war. Putting cities on the map that ain't been there before. We ain't never took a loss, we just even the score. 909 to the 714. West side till I die, we stay ready for war. Putting cities on the map that ain't been there before. We ain't never took a loss, we just even the score. I rap with a purpose, accolades is all me. Trying to put food on every plate so that we all eat. Family keeps it real 100, that's how we all speak. Maneuver how we got you regardless of what the law think. Check it, Alana on these beats keeps you thinking. Bumping on my records in my whip, cruising Lincoln. Catch the vibe, pass the light, tell me what you cheapin'. Pushing real music, I present it when I'm speaking. Just listen, let me get these ducks in a row. Tie up loose ends into the tops where we go. Catch a fade, throw a fade, my hands will let them know I got all the heart needed when I need to let it show. California, every city is popping, twisting up the dubs after every hit we dropping. From Diego to Anaheim, LA, way up to Stockton. United taking everything we wanted without stopping. 909 to the 714. West side till I die, I stay ready for war. Putting cities on the map that ain't been there before. We ain't never took a loss, we just even the score. 909 to the 714. West side till I die, we stay ready for war. Putting cities on the map that ain't been there before. We ain't never took a loss, we just even the score.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Of course he would. Of course he would. Nah.
So casual. You just casually dropped the international crip emoji.
Crip.
Okay, so Ilana. I'm gonna give some initial thoughts, start it off, and I'm gonna pass it over to my friend Nick and to Nishan. So what I'm hearing so far, there's no denying that this is an absolute West Coast influence production as well as song. all the way around. That's the first thing that stands out to me. I would say, what else? I like the drum work on this. I feel like that's probably one of the highlights for me from the production sense. The other side of it for me is I kind of felt like the production on this one felt thin. Like there was some more either more melodic elements that could have been added to it, or just layering of the sounds you already had going on that could have really like brought more balance out of it. And then something about it already kind of being in a thin area, plus the rapper's voice felt a little thin. It felt like they were kind of
in the same pocket,
the
so to
same
speak.
frequency and pocket, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I was hearing, is that they felt like they was in the same place. But it would be something that I would, if I was in the studio with you guys, I would have the rapper approach that from a different tone. Like I know it's probably his speaking voice, but I would find that authority voice in that one, and kind of like, to me, that's why Dr. Dre always sounds so amazing over the West Coast beats.
True.
You got that, he just made for it.
Yeah.
Last thing I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna hand it off to you, is I think this could have definitely been quick. It could have been faster. The BPM felt very slow.
I agree.
What did you think?
I agree. So I like the record. I like it. If definitely, as you said, West Coast influence. I also agree, and in one of those cases, because I used to have this issue a lot when I was recording vocals and whatnot, and it would be a lot of mid and a lot of the higher frequency ranges for the EQ, but not too much low end. And like you said, that low end, if you don't actually have it in your voice, you could just add that in.
Yeah.
Just pull some more
That
of that
could be
low
the glue
end.
for everything
Yeah,
at that point.
'cause it's the same with like low end in general. Like you said, when things don't technically glue, normally bass is the glue. Whatever that low end is, that's going to be the foundation of your record. So a little bit more low end would go a long way as well. This is something I'm learning on the fly as I'm in FL. Sequencing is so important to make sure that the ear stays intrigued in what you're doing.
Sheesh.
And
that's
so,
a bar.
Like when I hear the kind of like the new school hi-hats, like
Yeah.
those are cool. All right, we'll take them out for a second.
Yeah.
Because now your ear's like, oh, where did it go?
Something's missing. Even if I don't
Yeah.
know what a hi-hat is, something is missing in this momentum.
Exactly.
get that.
The more you switch up the sequencing of your beat, the more you force the listener's ear to look and hunt for things that may or may not be there. As well,
That's
reverb
fair.
is your friend, baby. Reverb.
Yeah.
This
It was
kind
a
of
little
felt
dry.
dry.
It's a little dry.
A little dry, but solid.
Nashawn, any thoughts on that one?
Yeah, what
he said.
What they said. What they said.
What they said it is.
But yeah, definitely
did-
overall, as like, I'm assuming this would be like one of the first records you're gonna be submitting. Good first submission. I definitely, again, I was bobbing my head through it. Take what they said, run with it, and then come back and just blow us away again. So
There it is. And Ilana said, I made this in 10 minutes. Give it 20 more. Give it 20 more.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Honestly,
Ain't not-
even 15 to do
15,
one.
even 15.
Honestly.
You know, hold on. You know, for the average, it's that damn cloud lifter I told you. For the average human being, it takes about 15 minutes for you to even get into your flow state. So that's the one thing I think that's been missing for all the producers that are rushing, speed running. You don't even have enough time to get into that pocket that would present some decision making that you can only have in your flow state. When you lose track of time, you lose track if you've been eating, you can lose track about just anything around you, your environment. You just immerse yourself. You guys were saying, okay, I'm done before I get there.
Yeah, and then speaking of immersion, let's not be too immersed in the song. Isn't there a beat that she also sent?
There's another one coming. I see what you did there. I see what you did. You be streaming.
I
You be streaming.
No. I'm a Smash Bros caster, so transitions. I have to have
was
them on
good.
deck a little bit. Thank you.
So the second one here is called Stallion by Ilana. Let's hear the Stallion beat.
Oh, I hope this makes me move my ass. My bad.
Out of nowhere, I was like, hey, yo. All right, let me get these names up here, too. I thought somebody was finna get. Was that you? I was like, oh, the ad-lib kind of hard. The ad-lib kind of hard.
Yeah.
believe. Oh, okay,
yeah, see?
okay. Pen we shall.
Yeah.
Let me know if these speakers go out, because they like auto when it gets too low. Is that beat loud enough for you? Okay.
I forget he has the 8s in here.
Oh, I like that rim shot. That rim shot change up is fire.
It's a simple.
It's just the textures, that's all. Did you guys want water or anything?
I will take water. And then I'm gonna go throw that in my gum real quick. I'll be right back.
You good? I got this. Hey. I really like that switch up. I like that a lot.
This has my vote for the list.
Huh? Oh, for the list? Okay.
Oh, that's it. It's a wrap now. Yeah. I got you. I got you. Come on now. Oh, thank you. You want me to be clear as Christmas sky. Yeah, it's hell.
All right, Ilana, that the name of that beat was
It
called
was off for Twitch.
Stallion.
You get it? Hydrate. It was supposed to be called Hydrate. But you get it. All right, Miss Alana.
All right, Ilana. So here's what I'm hearing initially here. I got to change the sign in a minute in the midst of this, but so I like this one in terms of the balance that you created with it. It felt like this was the balance I was looking for on the original one. It didn't feel too thin. It felt like you were maneuvering in instruments that felt very comfortable to you.
Agreed.
It didn't sound like you were trying to stretch outside of a comfort zone. Like it felt like this is your space to really create your sound in. It's how natural the transitions and everything was. I liked what you did with the tom roll or the 808s panning or whatever you want to consider that. That was super dope. The variation in it this was dope. I like the mix on this one a whole lot more. This one felt a lot more full. And I really wonder creatively, Ilana, I know you're in here, what was the difference in terms of this beat? Did you take a little longer on it? Was it longer than 10 minutes? Was this what it was? Because this one felt like it had, it's like it's like some thought that went into it. A lot of love that went into it. Last thing I'll say is when you have a beat that's extending beyond 3 minutes nowadays, you start asking questions about why am I hanging out here so long? Mm-hmm. And I feel like it's up to us as producers and artists to start answering those questions. So we start getting beat switches. We start getting like new instruments get presented or dropouts or just something that justifies the amount of time that we're spending here. Not that it's too long of a song, but it's to the point where it's like, you know how you already have stated something?
Yeah.
And you hang out too long. Like what I really mean is it's like, no, you've already nailed that.
Yeah.
I know where you're going. I overstand you at this point. I feel like sonically that's how I kind of feel about this one. Is like I overstand where you're going, where you're at, and it just kind of felt like maybe you're hanging out too long But those are my initial thoughts. What did you think?
Was you as you just like ended off your critique and handed it off? It's like I said what I needed to say. I'm done.
Yeah.
And so I think a lot of the time beats should be like that as well, especially if you're shopping these to other people, because I'll be honest, as a rapper mind, I think like a 16 or something, and I'm like, I know whether or not I want that beat.
That's extra work.
Exactly. And so the longer I hear it, if it doesn't change too much, it makes me worry maybe this might not be the beat. So sometimes you don't want to overstay your welcome. I do definitely think that that's important. But I did like this beat a lot. I felt like it felt very natural. This tempo specifically, I think for producers now is like what it used to be like boom bap heads. This tempo, the kind of like the pseudo trap tempo.
I can see that.
It just works. Definitely the instrumentation was fuller. I'd like to hear maybe a quick attack, quick release on that 808, and maybe do a couple more things with it. It definitely felt like it's like
interesting.
808, and then come back around 808. And then come back around 808, jump the octave, and then bring it back around. So maybe do a couple of tricks in the key that you're in.
We got to figure out a name for that, because I feel like between me, you, oh gosh, we're gonna figure out a name for like producers who like just let that sound just ride. Like the 808 is like. The 808 is 7 seconds. You're getting all 7 seconds of this 808.
It says cut itself. Nah, we staying. We healing. Yeah.
Ilana Beats acts like a bounce. A bounce could get created with that, but it's not necessarily like it's to me. What I would consider, and I'm going to let you explain. I'm not going to explain for you, but for me, I would say it's when you get better control over the shaping of your sounds, like you said, the attack, the release, and you know that 808 is fully within your control. It is. You're holding down the note as long as you want that 808. Like even there's an attitude I feel like in taking an 808 that you're expecting to extend longer and just stopping that shit on a dime.
Mm-hmm.
There's like why did you cut that statement off? But were you gonna?
Well, no, I completely agree, because in cases like that, you also leave space for other instruments. And in terms of when you do things with your 808 and do those sort of cutoff things, it gives you the opportunity to maybe try different bounces. Like you could have put it a 4 on the floor bounce with the 808, and I would have been like, oh, what is this? At any given time. I just think it's once again that importance to the listener to make sure that their ear has candy. They're constantly being catered to, and they feel as though every minute that they're spending with your music feels like it's worth their time.
That's real.
Yeah,
that's real.
Sean?
Nah, Sean, do you any thoughts you got there?
I really enjoyed this one. Really, I can definitely see the. Sorry, I'm also doing the computer work.
We're gonna leave you alone in a second.
Yeah.
It just dawned on me. I'm like, you are multitasking right now. You
okay.
Good.
But no, I definitely would say this probably caught my attention more than the first initial beat. I can understand how you said, oh, I did 10 minutes on the other one, and then probably a little bit more attention and care on this one. Mm-hmm. The panning, like again, like Curtis and Nick already said, a little bit more elements to capture my attention. I guess I would say if you did shop this to artists or whatever, be a little bit more intentional with them as well, and you lead them and say like, yo, this is what I hear, this is what I sound like, and really play that producer role of just like, this is my record. But yeah, no, definitely Ilana, phenomenal submission on this one. I absolutely would love to hear more from you.
Same here. Shout out to Ilana. You started it off. It ain't easy to start the whole thing off, but I know you hit me up on Twitter, so I appreciate you sending us in. I do look forward to more music from you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for submitting. So just to give you guys a heads up, we do this every week. In terms of every Monday, we have these critiques, but we also, this is not a competition. I have to repeat that. But this is a way for us to take a portion, because obviously we charge for the critiques, take a portion of that and reward someone who we felt just had beat of the night, song of the night, and we just want to show some love back to you. So I'll be compiling a list throughout the night, and if we hear something that's just undeniable on all of us, then there it is. We'll add it to the list. So
speaking of on the list, what is next on the list of individuals that are bringing it.
Check you out. Check you out. All right. Next on the list is Delmar Jones, Waiting for the Sun. He said, looking for feedback on the mix. Thanks.
Ooh, say less.
This is called Waiting on the Sun. Waiting for the Sun. Delmar Jones.
So the system does have to be replaced, and we're the parent people of the planet, and we are going to change this situation. And we don't have any time to hate people. We're not about that, but
we was kings. What you mean? Man, I'm really tired of hearing these things, cause that ain't how it seemed. In fact, I seen different, a walking contradiction, a slave to the system. All the pain and the blame on the victims. Well trained, it's a shame you assist them. But the fact remains you ain't with them, neither is you with us. All that's left is distrust. Looks of disgust when they see me walk up. White man step up, don't nobody say nothing. Now tell me what's up. I thought you was a gangster, I thought you was a rider. I guess it's just your anger. We not kin, gotta treat you like a stranger. These women not my sisters, too late for me to change them. So the issue is we all in danger. The pain gets deeper as times keep changing. Now please someone, just raise your gun and be the one that's best prepared to overcome. When fear is shunned, the war's begun. Is anyone still brave enough to say we're done? And tired of waiting for the sun to shine again. We've been overrun for way too long, waiting for the sun to shine again. But when it years, it appears that the worst's up. But if we really got people, why he curse us? Why he hurt us, marked us for purchase? No passion or purpose, in fact I feel worthless. Even still hated on in the surplus. Found a strategy to win irregardless of the hate they give, I made them nauseous. Doing things that they never could accomplish. How I feel when they kill, to be honest. So stressed out day in, day out. Really wanna pull a gnat, run up in they house. Really wanna load the gap, put it in they mouth. As the events play out, coming for what's mine. Need that right now. No bail, no bond. Black boy break out. Can't jail my mind nor bind my mouth. No. Now please someone, just raise your gun and be the one that's best prepared to overcome. When fear is shunned, the war's begun. Is anyone still brave enough to say we're done? And tired of waiting for the sun to shine again. We've been overrun for way too long, waiting for the sun to shine again. Hey, yeah, you know it, just keep going. I wanna see you make a change. Yeah, you know it, just keep going. I wanna see you make a change.
and teach my children to value themselves. Teach your children that most black is most beautiful. All the colors are fine. See, this is a critical war that has to be won. Black people understanding most black is most beautiful.
Okay. That is Delmar Jones. And that white noise you heard was not from his song. That was actually from my microphone. I apologize.
I appreciate you making that
I
discrepancy.
was like, oh, that was not. I was getting ready to say, see the white noise issue in your song. No. Man, amazing work, bro. I think the standout thing immediately for me is that the presence of your voice in those verses, the pen game within those verses is something that really, to me, was the highlight and kind of carried a lot of the weight of this song. Not sure who the person in the intro was. I'm assuming it's somebody that means a whole lot to you. And I think it really did a great job of setting the tone of the expectation of the song.
Yeah.
I think the production had a lot of interesting things going on, specifically with those keys that I wasn't expecting. Almost like an arpeggiated
Yeah, it was just a
situation, the strumming that was going on. That was
like a harp.
Really, like a harp. Yeah, that was really, that was a nice piece of ear candy. I think my only thing with this one, two things. One, there is a frequency that is sharply poking out in your vocal right now. And it shows the most, I think, in the chorus. What I want to ask you, Nick, as a vocalist yourself, as someone who understands, like, I've sent you references of vocals where I'm like, bro, I don't have the hook, but I know you're going to go take it all the way where I was trying to go. What are you hearing in this that you would potentially, I guess, if you were to rework this and you were going to be on the hook, how would you rework this? And then I'm going to let you get into your critique.
I would definitely want to feel confident about the notes that I'm singing. What I hear in how the hook was structured, I'm not necessarily completely comfortable with my singing, but if I put enough effects on it, it's going to sit okay in the mix. Because I've definitely done stuff like that.
I'm about to say, you see me.
Yeah.
A little bit too loud.
No, and I appreciate the effort, because I'm guessing that Nomar is also singing the hook.
That's what I'm assuming. It sounds like it's the
guessing.
same voice in there for sure.
So, in that case, you have to force yourself to be more comfortable with your voice when singing. Put your best foot forward. I love the space that's in between all of this.
Hey yo, you gotta chill, bro.
Yeah, like
just casually jumps in right in the key.
Just like that echo, like that space is beautiful, and that's a singer's mentality, which works well.
That's correction. I think what you meant was. I tried to shake the neck. I tried to shake the neck, the note out the neck.
Oh God! For a second there, I thought he was doing "You Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog."
Hey, I need you to chill. I need you to chill.
My bad. Hey, well, my bad.
Hey, something wrong with your mic, bro.
But I also agree with Curtis. As the last thing that I'll say, verse definitely the most powerful part of this. That was my favorite part of the song. But in any case, like. That frequency up there, that kind of tinny frequency, I think it's around like 2,000, maybe like 1,000 hertz at upper mid.
It's like it's a pyramid. I bet if you go on that EQ, man, you that shit right there.
All you got to honestly, you can bring that down. And once again, we gave Ilana the same critique for the vocals that she had. Yeah. Pull some low in that, because especially with the like. It's like when joking people say, "Say it with your chest, say it with your chest." Right. Like that low end will really draw people in. But otherwise, I really like this song. Your bars, it's second to none.
Yeah, that was
very,
on point.
Very nice.
I was on point. Curtis King, not Curtis Vandross. I need you to chill, Ben 10 ho. Hey.
Not in this economy. That's crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Forget y'all. Me and AI gonna figure this shit out. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. I'm gonna come back in. What do y'all be singing? What is,
Believe it. Oh, one thing I'll say, Delmar Jones. If you would like to see a difference in your vocals immediately, don't start with a flat EQ and do subtractive EQing first, and then don't do anything else. And then see what that mix sounds like as compared to when you kind of look for that curve, because the brightness is usually what gets people's ear when they're beginning and mixing, because that's like how you hear yourself better. But if you just take all frequencies out that aren't like high, your vocal will already sound.
I told you, I'm gonna always bring folks in here who be knowing what they talking about when they talking about what they talking about when they be talking about they talk about.
Yeah.
You feel me? What y'all think of this? How can I correct the harshness? I'm trying to make more vocals sound more rich. It could also be the microphone.
More low end before you want to switch over any sort of hardware.
Yeah.
Yeah, just that low. The harshness comes from it being too bright. How you make it less bright, make it more heavy.
There it is. Courtney says some of the notes in the chorus of the song were out of key in some of the melody. You sure that wasn't me just singing over the top of it?
Nice. Okay, it was all him. Yeah.
Hey, Fogel. That's what I was hearing. That's why I wanted to hear the engineering perspective. Yeah, it was a sharpness going on to that one, but the subtractive EQ would definitely help. Would auto-tune work that out for the harshness? Is that what you're asking about, Sid?
The harshness of maybe any dissonance. Also, there's some, I don't know if you use it, but it's tunebat.com, and it automatically will tell you the key of your song if you just upload an MP3 of it. Tunebat.com.
What I didn't know, okay, Eugene O'Neill came through here and showed me that if you get the subscription to Antares AutoTune,
yep,
they have AutoKey.
They have an AutoKey too, yeah.
And it'll go immediately to whatever is using that plugin.
So if you do not pay for Antares AutoTune, tunebat.com, it's free. It makes it really, really easy for you to know exactly the key that you're in.
This man got all the tools.
Yeah.
He sent me like 6 links that was like, hey Curtis, hey Curtis, are you done editing yet?
I just wanted to make sure that you look, because you've been making me feel lazy when we're on the phone. So I'm like, look, let me get a jump on this thing. I'm gonna make you seem so out of touch.
Oh my gosh! Yeah. But man, shout out to you. Really appreciate you submitting that off. We are on to the next submission here from our friend Bartholomew Jones. I'm always a fan of whatever comes through here from Bartholomew. So he said, new mix on a song you critiqued a while back, planning to use it for a promo, or using it to promote an Afro-Brazilian coffee we're about to drop called
Baile Funk.
Baile Funk. Okay. Any thoughts? Let's hear it. So this is a song we've heard before, but now it has a new mix. I want to say this is the one where it was really, really minimal when we first heard it, but now I want to hear, I guess, where you're at with it now. So this is Coffee Black Jungle Juice. Wait a minute, which one is it? Oh, that's the Brazilian coffee. I was like, I thought the name of the song was, no, that's not that. Okay, Coffee Black Jungle Juice.
Mangoes, papayas, all the flavors that take me higher. It's the essence of what the blessing is. My beverage.
I got the juice from the corner store. She poured up and they want some more. Uga from Kim and it's limitless. Boona is black of the berry. I'm getting it, killing it, reaching my craniums. Curl when I'm milking it. Weighing it smooth and it's black. I'm finna juice it like that. I'm finna run like it's that. Put it in bottle for bodegas. I'm a brewer for people that need. I'm on in my team. Got the new green finna plant it so the harvest beat color. Tell me why you gotta say it like that. We understand that you smart. You ain't got flex when you rap. Nah, these is the colors created. Them put in my DNA. I gotta spread it so people can see the way. All of the juice from the fruit out and eat his way. Get lost when people start treating their seeds away. Listen, you are not made to be copied. I got the vision inside of you. You cannot block it. No need for Kakashi. Ain't it crazy how you think on the negative? Penny blessings, but the hate be the sedative. Listen, fam.
Oh, yo, for sure, yeah.
Medicine, control our reflection. You can't block this message. Fresh blood, press the new essence. This they been messed. Too much envy for what y'all sent me. I must be lost, you must be in these sauce. You know what it is, I got Boston sauce, so let's sauce. God got me sprinkle the sauce like I'm Salt Bay. Ayo, I got chops like Malaje Dora. You looking good, come on my way, aura. I got the map in the ball, let's alley. Ooh, coffee stay black like God made you. I got the got no Kanye. What are you doing?
That's what I'm saying. Hey.
I got the map like God made truth.
That is nice.
Gon' drink your juice.
Yeah.
Gon' drink your juice. Gon' drink your juice. Gon' drink your juice.
Hey, this is crazy. This is hard.
Yeah.
Woo. Yeah, you on the list. And Sean always gives me hell for that. You on the list. You on the list. You're on the list, buddy.
Only time that's a good thing.
That's the only time that's a good thing. This is crazy. Was not expecting those rhythms, but man, sheesh.
The Black Panther bar, the Kakashi bar, the fact that the flow changed the entire time, it didn't match the tempo of the drums.
Man, like he didn't. This is something I feel like a lot of rappers do find issues in when the beat switches. It's almost like they change clothes. They like, hold on, let me gather myself first. And then you hear that in the delivery. It sounds like, oh, you repositioned yourself for this part of the movie. But it's like, when you're looking at an actor, we don't think about the actor, like the real person that played the person, having days and weeks in between some of these scenes.
Yeah.
It all feels seamless. And I feel like that's our responsibility when we're doing a song and we're going through switch ups. And I feel like that's something he does really well. I love the soundscapes that you choose around you because I feel like it fits what you're doing very well. Ridiculous. You're on a list. I think the only issue I have, and and it's such a nitpicky thing, and it's just because I'm.
Are you gonna say the same thing as me? No?
I don't know.
No?
I don't know if I'll say it. I'll say it.
I'll do it.
I'll say it.
I don't give a damn.
That's wild.
Oh boy.
You're lucky I can't find my Karen wig.
Hey,
Lucky I can't find my Karen wig. I was finna be a snaring. It's just that one snare. But I think you know what? You know what the only thing was? It's not even that it's anything bad in my opinion about it. I think it's just the fact that it's like I'm waiting for that snare to come in. I'm waiting for that snare to come in. And it came in doses. And I don't know if you know anybody here, but that snare doesn't belong. I'm sorry, I'm just stop myself. That's crazy seeing it hang off my nose. That is insane. I'm sorry. I digress. It's just one snare that I feel like could have brought up, but then I think about the context in which this is going to be in a commercial for the coffee. You kind of don't want shit like snaring and getting in the way of everything. But how does that sonically visually work inside of a commercial when somebody's like easy listening?
Yeah. And honestly, I think I agree with you. It does help if the snare is a little bit more prominent, but in this specific genre of music, it does help when like the snare is a little bit far back. But honestly, I would take two things. You could raise the snare up, but I need your voice to be up too, Pimp. I like what you were saying, like it sometimes got swallowed by the beat. And
hey yo. Go ahead.
So you feel me? I just want to make sure you don't get threw
your whole train of thought off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I literally just don't want you to end up kind of sunken under that beat. A little bit more gain to your vocals would do wonders. This reminds me of a Boss record. That's the first thing that came to mind, and like that's mad impressive. Just like the flow was on point, the delivery was on point, the beat was on point, and you ended it well. Like, come get your juice.
I could see the rolling credits.
Yeah.
In that silence.
It was very, very cinematic for being such a short experience. So really, really well done, Bartholomew.
I love that. So,
hey,
you need to leave now. Don't allow yourself to get swallowed, bro.
Gulp. Oh.
Hey, yo.
Oh.
I'm really on streaming with my friends right now. Oh. Hey, friends.
Let's ride, freaky ass nigga.
I ain't even announced it. It just happened. That shit just happened. Megan said you enjoying that wig a little bit too much. I mean, it's on a shirt. What you want me to do?
Talk to him.
I mean, look. I'm not the one who made this up. I want to say it was Niles that called me a snaring. Said Curtis is a snaring. I said,
what about it?
The first step of recovery is admitting you have a problem.
Gotta take that in stride.
That's just how shit goes.
Absolutely.
But man, that's on the list. Absolutely. Was that the only thoughts you had about that one particular?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I wasn't cutting it off. Man, you always coming through with just the jams, bro.
Well, speaking of some jams, hopefully Groove Moreau. My bad.
You're
That's
so
3
good.
for 3. That's 3 for 3. My bad.
That's fine. I'm just enjoying the fact that I'm like, I don't have to do that.
Hey, I got you here.
My brain is like, yeah, and speaking of grooves,
Groove Moreau
really makes it happen.
All right.
This is the song I mentioned last week that didn't do nearly as good as I expected it to do. Wanted to know what you think and think maybe why it didn't do well. I wrote the entire song and had a friend sing on it for me. Groove Morrow. This is called Real Love. All right. This is a video, I believe. So let's go ahead and crack that open. Let me grab the information needed. Always love when we can watch a music video with the music. But here we go. Groove Morrow, Real Love, featuring 2+1.
Soul, did I open the door to your eye? Can I tell you the things I'ma do? Can I tell you the things I'ma not? Can I open the door to your heart? Can I open the door to your mind? Hey ma, hey lady, I love you, baby. 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 You, baby.
No, this ain't real love. Don't you think I wanna feel real love? I hope this ain't real love. Got me really feeling for some real love. No, this ain't real love. Don't you think I wanna feel real love? I hope this ain't real love. Got me really feeling for some real love.
Is it real, is it not? Cause I deal with a lot. If I gambled your heart and I lost in the back, could I still be your rock? Is there hurt in your head, just a hurt in your head, or there hurt in your heart? Is it worth it to beg on my last working leg, just a brand new start? It's something we gotta do, it's not just pertaining you. I'm stressing, I got the blues, I'm blessed but I gotta choose. Your love, is it something to keep? Is it something to lose? Your love, is it something that's cheap? Is it something that's true?
Real love. No, this ain't real love. Don't you think I wanna feel real love? I hope this ain't real love. Got me really feeling for some real love. No, this ain't real love. Don't you think I wanna feel real love? I hope this ain't real love. Got me really feeling for some real love.
Is it real? 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 Every day, every week, every month, every year, is this real? Is it 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 real? Every day, every week, every month, every year, is this real? Hey ma, hey lady, I love you, baby. Hey ma, hey lady, I love you, baby. Hey ma, hey lady, I love you, baby. Hey ma, hey lady, I love you, baby.
Editor going crazy. He going X Games mode. He using every transition he can find.
Going through the list. We're gonna see the Star Wars one eventually. Go ahead. Hell, give him a raise. Definitely need a raise.
What transition you want? Yes. What transition you want? Yes.
So does that mean yes? Oh, don't do all that now.
Just
don't do all that now.
Respectful at the end, huh? Just at the end.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Y'all just be leaving y'all doors unlocked like that? That's what's up.
Man.
Oh, they in the same room. They in the same house.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
It was a whole nother apartment. I was like, damn.
Y'all live in Upland?
Where y'all live?
High rent district? What's going on here? Oh, you trust your neighbors?
The Good Samaritan around here. Huh? So I cannot speak to why an audience would necessarily turn to one song versus another one. There's way too many, because you asked that question specifically, right?
Yeah.
There's way too many variables to predict. But I can tell you this, from my ears at least, the ear candy in this entire situation is getting to that chorus. That chorus to me is the ultimate ear candy.
It's the glue.
It sets everything to the point where if you just had that as an instrumental with the hook, I would still listen to that.
I agree.
I could let the music pass in the middle. To me, it felt like the issue, and I say this respectfully, Groovy, might have been, not Groovy, Groove, Mara. I think the issue might have been your tone on this one. You gave a lot of outro energy really early into the song.
That's a funny way of putting that.
That's like we're celebrating. This is the end of the movie. The credits are rolling. We at the end of it. Now I can. You gave that really, really early into the song, and I feel like for the demographic, this feels like it's tailored to female demographic, and I feel like if you're going to give us these vibes that are like, yo, just lay back, you're good, you almost can just sit in the pocket. Like for a song like this, if I had that hook, I get the hell out the way. I'm not gonna overrap you. I'm not gonna do a whole bunch of like. If anything, I'm trying to make sure I don't disrupt the magic that got created between that vocalist and this song and this instrumental. I just need to make sure I probably even like almost whisper. We talking about real love. Like this is a conversation that you having real casual with somebody that you're talking to. But I know that's a stylistic thing. I know that's your thing. But I feel like if you're gonna do it, it's almost like save that for the end.
Yeah, to add on to that, this felt like a good record that just needs like small tweaks, like what you said. Because you know what I'm reminded of? This sounds like an early Schoolboy Q record.
Well, like
with
Jhené Aiko?
Jhené Aiko. Yeah. And he was like,
that.
I'm to the bone with a baby, with a baby, yak yak, and like might have some hype ad libs, but it's not.
He still stays in that.
He stays in that pocket.
Yeah.
He's not gonna commit to any of those hype elements as the mainstay, because you don't want to take away from, like you said, the hook performance. Also, beat wise, give that woman some bass. Why did she never get the bass dropping? The verse, it almost felt like the verse was like, just so you know.
Make sure your headphones plugged in all the way. 'Cause I'm about to say, you've been complaining about bass all day. I'm like, maybe that's my bad.
Yeah, I feel as though the verse felt more produced than the hook. And
damn.
I don't think
that's a good ass point.
That's not fair in the demographic that you're looking for. If you're looking for a pop record, the whole point is to have something that people sing. Your verse is meant there to be like a transition between hooks. That's all it is. The verses are good, but that's not what I came for. Because I don't remember what you said in your verses, but I can remember real love.
That's what I'm saying. That's still in my head going right now. Yeah.
Additionally, I think you might have kind of a newer vocalist, maybe not too comfortable layering her voice, but there's definitely some pockets there and room for improvement for like expanding her vocal performance. But that goes back to the verse having a little bit more presence than expected. You know, she should definitely be at the forefront, and you can get a lot out of that. I would like to see this done with her as the focus and you more in the background in terms of like how you composing this, if you really want to get this to an audience that's going to guarantee to like it.
Bro, this could be on your project. You could still give her verse 1 and the chorus, and this will go so much further along, because then then she knows she's coming there to do work and not necessarily commissioned just for the hook. I feel like if you add her to the first verse, I can almost guarantee the retention goes up. I can almost guarantee that the transition and how you would approach that second verse will be so much different. But I feel like because maybe, and I've been in that situation where you have a singer that you work with and you feel like, okay, I have to contrast this. I don't want to sound like the singer. But I feel like there was some indecisiveness between going to the raspy voice and then trying to do some like sing-song type stuff. And it was like, we've already had Ja Rule. You feel me?
Word.
That you know, I
Word.
think we need Groove Morrow. That's all I'm saying. We need Groove Morrow, but we need to get it in. We need to see what that sounds like in doses of a song like this, because to me the highlight is that hook. You could literally just rhythmically go what you were doing already, but just fall in the background.
It's okay to take a backseat.
Yeah.
For your feature to.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, that microphone is very tricky in that it looks like it's at the top, but it's really
It's
okay.
it's
You got
oh,
that?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
All right,
It
making
was
sure.
leaning. It was
I was like, I was making sure.
Yeah.
Are you good? Okay. I'm about to say, because I went back to a video I did with Jay Kasai, and I was like, damn, I should have said something, because he was dead ass talking into the. I was like, damn, it dawned on me. The mic is here.
Yeah, that capsule, it would be throwing people off.
Yeah, it had to happen though. But shout out to Groove Morrow. We really appreciate you submitting. What did y'all think of this? No disrespect, but all I really heard was the hook. I was 90s R&B dancing and all. That's a fair assessment. Shout out to Mr. Whitlow Jr. Been subscribed for a few months. This is my first time catching a live show. Salute to you and your platform, fam. Thank you for being here, man. We're not gonna bring up the fact that he stole Curtis' goatee shirt, hat, and glasses.
Damn, you copyrighted that? I'm gonna leave right now if that's how you giving it up. I'm gonna leave right now.
Rex, you just had to come in here wrecking shit.
At this very don't look out one eye. You look like
That makes it even creepier, huh?
I was gonna say you look like you about to chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of?
Haven't you people ever heard of decency in a live stream?
Oh man.
I'm sorry, I got a little ahead of myself. Out of body experience, if you call that, you know. All right. So that was Groove Morrow. Appreciate you submitting that off. Super dope. Okay, next up is JQX. You left us with 2 submissions. One's called Amen and I Quit. I feel you. I don't even know what that shit about. I feel you.
Word. What? Say less. Honestly.
He put an exclamation mark too. I get it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that shit about.
And it's in all caps.
He might be wanting to quit cigarettes. I don't even smoke cigarettes. I want to quit with you. Whatever that shit's about, I support. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. We gotta listen to it. Let's hear Amen first by JQX.
Jax?
I think, but every time I spell shit phonetically.
Well, no, because it could
I'm wrong.
like the capital Q looks like an A, technically.
Jax?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
Y'all better start spelling your shit like it's a dictionary word, and I'll get it right. I am Ron Burgundy. I read everything.
JQX. Yeah.
JQX.
Yeah.
I read everything on the teleprompter. I am Ron Burgundy. I told you that.
Yeah.
JQX.
Yeah, there it is.
You could spell out my name, and I would read it out. CURTISS KING. What does that spell?
Nah, not the crowd participation. You sick.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up.
Got them John Legend chords in there. Come on now.
No. Yeah.
He's always been faithful, so
Yeah.
What's going on with you?
Whoa. Yeah.
This sound like it's about to be.
Yeah. Grateful for the big and the small things that'll never change. So we holla, hey man. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
That's kind of nasty. Hold on, he built it. Let him cook.
I've been chopping with the bros always. So I get on my knees and I holler. Amen. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Thank God we got through it. Thank God we got through it. Many days we saw the block ruin, but I ain't put it all on me. Still in the end, I let it fall on me. Still I wake up grateful for every breath I get. She say this won't replace us, they just talking shit. Promise you they ain't like me. Don't know nobody who can run a game like me.
I need this on the radio station.
I was lost.
I need this on the
Didn't know
station.
which way to go, but I knew what it cost me. A whole lot, but I had to keep them haters off me. Thank God I pray. Thank God I stay 10 toes down. Don't
wanna forget to be thankful again. Show my gratitude with my love in the wind.
The mix though.
Best mix.
Yeah. Tomorrow's never promised you. Grateful for the big and the small things.
Let's go.
That'll never change. So we holla, hey man. Hallelujah. 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 Amen. I've been chopping with the bros all week. So I get on my knees and I holler. Amen. Hallelujah. 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 Thank God we got through it.
What's up, Gemini?
That's crazy.
That was well executed all the way through.
They took them ties and went straight to the studio.
Man,
that's what it sounds like. My bad. I don't want that to be blasphemous. My bad. That's a joke.
It kicked in late.
Yeah.
And when I caught all the words,
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
You got it, bro. You got it, man. You got it.
Yeah.
Well, I say that like I got robbed with no protection. You got it. You got it. You got that, bro. You got that, big bro.
Yeah.
You got that. That's
all
you,
little daddy.
That's you. Hey, look. You gotta chill. Look, hold on, bro.
Yeah, that was hard.
JQX, amen. I already put you on a list, and I ain't even heard I Quit yet. So you might have a song that beats your own song. I vaguely remember the last submission that you had, and don't remember the critique I gave you, but as I'm listening to this just sounds like every transition was thought about beforehand, and you found a way to naturally build up the tension without being over the top about building the tension. It wasn't like let's like you didn't do anything to try to. You just let us go along your journey, and even how you held the notes allowed us to kind of like understand or get a feeling of where you're going to go next. I love that a lot. The production really fit well what you're doing. I was like, this sound like one of those. It sounded like one of those movie soundtracks to put John Legend in comment on at first.
Yeah.
Kind of give me that like that this is larger than just the genre of hip hop vibe. This is like world music.
Definitely.
As a vocalist, I think that you nailed this really well. I think that whoever mixed this, if you mixed this, A1, chef's kiss.
Yeah.
That mix on there was just like, that's how you want to be heard, with that kind of clarity, with nothing distracting you, making you say, well, why did they go with that? None of that. I really damn near don't have anything else to say about that shit. That shit is amazing.
That tonality is what we wanted in the last song to kind of match that laid back, that look.
Bingo.
I can. It sounds like through your delivery you actually feel blessed because there ain't no stress in how the vocals were delivered.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, I also love when spirituality is paired with materialism. I love that. We went shopping. I had to hit my knees because, damn, I ran it up. Golly, thank you, Lord. I was able to cop them J's and them dunks, baby. I'm dead ass serious. I'm dead serious. I love when there's a juxtaposition between what so to speak the world would want and what goes on in your mind and your heart when it comes to how you represent your spirituality. So that was really fire. I'm kind of reminded of the J. Cole Lil Durk record, All My Life. Niggas in the hood would roll around with this, and they grandmas will like it too. They grandmas will like it. This is definitely what Curtis says. This is a commercial record that's like far-reaching.
It's
definitely far-reaching.
You know, you got to hit like, and I don't mean in the industry sense of a hit, but I feel like you have something that's going to resonate when the youngest person in your house can remember it, and the oldest person in your house is tapping their feet to it.
Yeah,
like I feel like you have something. Everybody else in between, we think that we run the taste. We run the palette of music, and it's not true because we keep out certain type of music because of the oldest people in our house and the youngest people typically.
Yeah.
Right. So
this is barbershop music.
It's barbershop music.
You can play this out loud. Nobody got to be, hey, we got kids in here.
Hey man, turn that shit off. All that positivity and brain.
Yeah, they gonna be like,
no. I'm I'm on demon time.
Yeah. Actually, speaking
Push
of,
my hairline back, huh?
This energy is perfect. Can we go into the next track? I want to hear the next. I wanna
Yeah,
hear
I quit. I
'Cause
quit
I quit
is-
giving this feedback. I want to hear the next one.
I gotta hear this. This
Come
song
on.
was called "I Quit" by
Please.
JQX. Please.
I don't wanna work today. Feels like the perfect day. Somebody getting hurt today. And it's the first today. Gotta pay my rent. I don't need judge that hits 2 cents. Fuck it, all my money spent. I'ma still tell my boss I quit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in public. Contemplate like it's nothing
at all.
Walk the world like I'm rich. Really, I ain't got shit. Yeah, but I'ma make you, baby. Catch my last check, won't save it, baby. I'ma look at my boss like this. Won't flinch. Tell him fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. Fucking quit. I quit.
Oh, that's a record.
Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit.
Look at the shots at him.
I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I fucking quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. Boss looking at me like I'm crazy, but I don't care. He already paid me. Yeah, might as well throw something. I bought this shit like I'm on something. But I'm sober, baby. So glad this job over, baby. Co-workers looking like he more than crazy, but I'm headed to the unemployment line. They'll save me. When I got there, they said, "Sir, I'm sorry." What you mean? You quit. I'm sorry. Saying I can't get a check. Yes, correct. Why not? You quit. Next. You mean as shit. Sir, trying to kill my dream and shit. Sir, don't use that language. Man, fuck you. That is not appropriate. Fuck this shit. I quit. Sir, you don't work here. I quit. Sir, fucking quit. You do not work here. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit.
Yeah, right.
I quit. I quit.
Oh,
shit. Fuck this shit. I quit. You don't like your job? Tell your boss it ain't your problem. Walk out like you rich, yelling, fuck this shit, I quit. You don't like your job? Tell your boss it ain't your problem. Walk out like you rich, yelling, fuck this shit, I quit. I quit. Fucking quit. I quit. Fuck this shit, I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Fuck this shit, I quit. I quit. I quit. I fucking quit. Fuck this shit, I quit. I quit. Yeah. I quit. I quit. I quit. Yeah.
All right. Hey, yo. You gotta chill. You gotta chill.
Yeah.
This is me on Vegas Pro at 2 in the morning. I quit.
Da Vinci.
I need Da Vinci back in my life.
Immediately.
Hey, yo. So, I have to make this statement. First of all, round of applause for 2 crazy displays of music. Oh, my gosh. So, I have to say this. I must say this about the work that you're putting in with these songs. In the independent space, and I'm assuming that you are independent, JQX, in the independent space, it feels like there are people who have they've given up on the idea of developing upon the definition of what a hit song is. They kind of water down and settle for whatever they have heard and had access to through TV, through, even radio still as a medium. And I feel like people feel like that's the ceiling of what you can do. I listen to a song like this and I'm like, this to me is someone who has the capability of writing a hit, writing songs. When I say hit, I just mean something that is widely agreed upon, something that's yeah, I can relate to that. No matter what my walk of life, our favorite genre of music is, you can relate to this. I could see folks who would never listen to this kind of production having this on their TikTok just because it's this is the closest thing to the attitude that I have.
Yeah.
You nailed both of these, but you did it with such a personality, even the back and forth in the second verse where you're doing a call and response between you and somebody that I'm assuming is your former employer. That kind of conversation, I feel like somebody would have in the industry would have told you I don't know about the back and forth. I think what you should do is you should probably just give more of the sauce of the first verse. So then what happens to that idea? Not to make this too deep, but I feel like that's where those who have a capable songwriting ability, like yourself, like my friend over here, like both my friends over here, I think it's your responsibility, if you have that skill set, to not only utilize it, but also evolve it in a way that you can't expect from your radios and TV stations and things like that. But I think that was phenomenal. The rhythm at first kind of threw me off. I was like, wait a minute, this is not what I thought it was going to be. Based upon listening to the first one, I would have never guessed it. If you put these in the lineup, which one of these is brothers? I would have not. I don't know. This shows your amazing range, but well-produced record. What did you think?
Everybody in the chat is saying it, and I need you to take it seriously. It's sync ready. It's sync ready.
Yeah.
And I mean, because this sounds like this would be, in my opinion, this sounds like a label record. Like this would be something that they'd be like, hey, yo, we want this from you, and you just wrote it. This literally sounds like Black Pitbull to me. And
wow.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If you got like a Latino friend or someone that can speak Spanish and can get on this vocally, you might have something that'll tear up South America for the next like 2 years.
Yo, what about if he did this? What about if the last chorus, he just started saying I quit in multiple
different languages? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I see.
That right there, right there, that's the power of collaboration.
Oh God, bro!
If you get in that last bag, to me, that's like almost like bringing like when Tupac did in California Love, he's like, over here, show me love. Like I feel like you could do that. The equivalent of that.
It's crowd work.
Oh my God,
it's built in. It's built in.
He said there is a Spanish version to this.
International will help, but I'm not gonna lie. When you have the Latino community, you have everybody. Low key.
He's not lying.
Low key. So, dale for one, and two, yeah, definitely. When you drop this, hopefully it will be like a single to a record. I hope it does come out. Make sure there is a clean version. Make sure there's a radio ready version. And you can shop this. There's probably a sync waiting for you right now.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely, this is. No disrespect to anybody else that we have heard thus far. This is professionalism at its peak. This is independent professional artists. That's what this sounds like. That's what it feels like. It's very, very impressive. And that happened with both tracks. So yeah, phenomenal work.
So you guys are agreeing. I mean, he's on the list no matter what, but you guys are agreeing that I Quit takes over Amen?
Yeah, it kind of has to.
Yeah, that thing is just the memory is just it's strong in the memory. It's a lot of stickiness factor to that hook.
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right, JQX, man. Amazing work. Hang out with us. I mean, if you got to go, come back because you are in the finals for sure. Like, no matter what, you're in the finals. That's going to happen. So, crazy.
Yeah, you just be doing this every week. People just come in with stuff that'll probably make millions and gazillions of dollars, and they just play it, and they're just like, "Hey,
that's how it is, man.
How do you feel about this?"
I mean, I'm not gonna hold you. Look, I don't know how. Nashawn's a streamer out here in these streets. You know what I'm saying? The first time I told Nashawn how long this stream is gonna be, he was like, only 6 hours.
That's it.
He's like, you're not doing a 24-hour stream, so I guess there's nothing we can do. I was like, hey, wait a minute.
He had literally blacked out the schedule already. Like, I was going to be here.
I was like, the sciatic nerve says it's a big problem.
Talk to him.
But you're always welcome, sir. You're always welcome, especially knowing that you on your album run. You are always welcome.
How much obliged.
And because we got work we got to do anyways.
Yeah.
And the meanwhile, he over there cooking too, man. How good it feels to be. Somebody want to help me, man. I'm good now.
Beat review. Soul Sonics.
I quit. I quit. I'm gonna use that on somebody. I'm gonna be like, what are you referring to? Soulsun.x.
Soulsun.x.
Soul Sonics?
Sonics. Yeah. I just thought that he was just verifying it.
I told you put it on the teleprompter. This nigga's gonna read every word. That's me.
Huh? No, no, for real.
I am Ron Burgundy.
Throw it back, the remix. All right, I didn't hear the first one, but a remix, I'm always here for.
I'm Ron Burgundy. Go after yourself, San Diego.
Good tacos though. Great seafood tacos. It went crazy.
Sex Panther works 100% of the time, 60% of the time.
It works every time. Yeah.
I don't think that
60% of the time it works every time.
Yeah. I don't think that makes any sense.
He's like, you're right.
Soul Sonics, this is Throw It Back Remix.
All right.
On the way to New York with the pack on me. Baby, keep it real, don't slack on me. 85 ones, throw it back.
I wasn't expecting this. Wait a minute.
Throw it back. They gon' go broke, tryna keep up. The way that she tell me, gotta keep up. Sippin' on the drink, it's about to creep up.
Oh my.
Fucking with the goofies, gotta leave up. Smell like pound when I land. Picture me counting up them bands. Rockin' OG Bay. I'ma get my dance.
Oh my.
I'ma get my dance. Watch the way you talk to a boss now. Serious. Hit it from the back, she can't walk now. Diamond skating, yeah, Tony Hawk now. Forward, ahead, it got a date now. Yeah, I'm in Japan, okay, yeah, with the bag on me. On the way to Brazil with the bags on me. All the clothes got the tags on me. Fuck a hater, okay, yeah, be mad on me. We in
Yes.
Put your team on. Got a new one, yeah, put the queen on. Keep the denim on point, boy, where you from? All across the damn world with my day ones. Tryna keep it fucking real, you moving shady, huh? Brown seats, ooh, yeah, extra gravy, huh? T always macking me gravy, huh? Just remember they gon' always try to play you, huh? On the way to New York with the pack on me. Baby, keep it real, don't slack.
This production is going stupid.
85 ones, throw it back on me. Ooh, throw it back. They gon' go broke, tryna keep up. The way that she saw me, gotta keep up. Sippin' on your drink, it's about to creep up. Fucking with the goofies, gotta leave up. Smell like pound when I land. Picture me counting up the bands. Like an OG Bay. I'ma get my dance. I'ma get my dance. I should wait and talk to a boss now.
What?
Hit it from the back, she can't walk now. Diamond skating, yeah, Tony Hawk now. Forward, ahead, got a date now.
Oh my gosh! It to have had those songs all come in one sequence. Your community is nuts, bro.
Hey, bro, like every time they
community
do
is
it, bro.
nuts.
Every time, every week, I'm like, yo, what are y'all on? Like, what are y'all drinking? Like, what's in your water?
It's clearly this is a very hydrated son of a gun.
Yeah.
That was flowing. At no point was there not space for head bobbery.
Bobbery is insane, but I get it.
It showed because that's how insane it was. Mouth open and everything. Just
Hey, yo!
my bad.
I'm sick.
And honestly, the instrumentation stayed fresh the entire time.
Yeah.
That's another really, really huge thing. This like took me back to like mid 2010s when SoundCloud was really popping off, and you could just randomly find like fire ass remixes.
Right.
I saw a lot of people in chat like, oh man, I couldn't hear the vocals much because you ain't supposed to focus on them. You ain't supposed to focus. Just know that this beat is the reason that you really grooving like this. I don't know what the original song was, and I don't care.
It doesn't exist
because that remix.
Don't call it a remix.
It's
just called Throw It Back.
It's literally called Throw It Back.
What remix?
Clearly, and look, you don't sound like a fish out of water. You ain't got to throw it back. Well.
Wow.
done.
Just casual bars. Just look. So with this one for me, like the only crime of this whole thing is that your vocals were so criminally low. Like I understand wanting the beat to kind of like be your collaborator and be there and and still knock, but I don't think you'd have to sacrifice that much in order for your vocals to be more present. Yeah. That's where I would pull out like a plug-in like Track Spacer.
Agreed. Agreed.
Just carve a little bit underneath wherever your vocals are the most prominent and allow that space to be there. But they're so criminally low, but we're hearing enough from it to know that you have a flow. You hear enough from it, I think, to recognize that you're saying something with some value to it. You're very comfortable on the microphone. You're seamlessly going through these transitions and even having these instruments in the background. I think we don't recognize sometimes how intimidating instrumentation is. Like, I'll be thinking, like, do people really just don't like instruments and that's why shit is so minimal? Or are they just afraid that when that saxophone comes in and says, they don't know what to do with that?
I think it's that people, you kind of get into a beat maker as opposed to like a production mentality. And beat makers just need loops. Production,
that's true,
does force your hand at arranging things a little bit differently, and I think clearly the arrangement here was to complement the vocalist.
Yeah, every piece of this was very much in the right pocket. It's just a matter of bringing them vocals up. That's it. Bring them vocals up. Rhapsody VOS said the harmonized transition is fire. I agree. Y'all said in so many words the original throwback was Leonard's parts 1 through 5. Leonard parts 1 through 5. What is that? Jason Joshua said he uses track spacer on every vocal, every song. I wouldn't put it past him because the way track spacer works, like, it's very easy to use once you get it set up. It's not, especially if you use FL Studio. There's a few videos that show you how to do it, but it ain't the most, like, well, at least the last time I used it, it wasn't the most user-friendly to do that. But once you get it set up and you recognize, like, oh, this is the order to get this kind of side chaining situation going, then it makes, you can't just do the side chain. You got to go through some extra steps in the miscellaneous functions to make it work. Only 7 likes. Don't let me get my other account. I don't think it's only 7 likes. I think that Instagram live stream, they've been giving me messages saying that these numbers don't reflect what's going on. I think they're trying to transition stuff or fix stuff. I'm not even gonna hold you. Ain't no way y'all came in here, except if y'all came in here, it's 108 votes that said that y'all liked it. Some of y'all lying. One of y'all in here lying.
We heard a song about amen. The Lord don't bless liars.
Ooh.
My bad. That was my grandma talking to me. My bad. My bad.
No, it says 86 likes here.
Yeah, there we go.
And the only reason that's important to us, ladies and gentlemen, is because it notifies more of our friends that we're in here.
Yeah.
Let's roll, friends. All right, so Soul Sonics, I think I just saw you pop in the chat. Appreciate the feedback, gang. You are on the list, my friend. You are on the list.
So is it a beat or is it a song technically?
That was a song for sure.
Because it's the vocal is over it, but it's the beat that's the remix.
Oh, so I'm gonna put it in the song category.
Okay.
I just feel like it's the whole reason we separated the two is because I felt like it was kind of unfair to have somebody who's obviously like stuffed a lot of categories to go against someone else who all they're operating with is
just the beat.
The
that's
beat.
Okay, that's fair.
So I separated those two. Leonard Part 6 was in the Bill Cosby movie. I wonder where the first 5 went.
Are we even allowed to say that name in here?
They're gonna do to me. No, I'm playing
That's
you
fair.
too. I'm playing. I ain't
Don't
about that
ask
life.
them.
I'm not about that
Don't
life.
ask them.
AI's like, what are you gonna do about it? Well, I'll show you.
Pull up on it, nigga.
Let's go, friends. Let's go, friends. Oh, man. Oh, guess who's back here? Guess who's back? Ray Kincaid.
Hey.
Ray Kincaid. Did he win last week, I believe? Yeah. He won last week.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is a heavy hitter here. Heavy hitter. So Ray Kincaid said, thank you for the song. I say this, okay, for the first song, Itachi.
Take your time. Sound it out.
No, it's because of the word. He put the 4. You ain't gonna, don't play me like that, like I can't read. Don't play me like I can't read.
No, you got it,
this
you
man
got it.
put the 4, the first song, and I was like, am I dyslexic? I might be.
It could be.
But he does say the 4, the first song. I ain't trying to put you on blast like that.
For the first song.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You remember SpongeBob had that real fancy ass? All right, now go ahead. You got it.
The, for the first song, Itachi, my wrestling fans should appreciate the first verse. For the second song, Nervous, I attached the video for you. if you would like to watch it to get the full effect. But the song should be good enough on its own. Now, we got to watch the video. Visual. I'm always about visual. But the first one is called Itachi.
Itachi. Sasuke's older brother from Naruto.
That's an anime. I don't be knowing about the anime shit, bro.
I know you don't like.
Nigga,
all you have to do.
The extent of my anime knowledge is when y'all send me gifts, I be using them shits all out of context.
They fire. They are fire. Good animation. It works everywhere. But
I'll be like, Fushida. I don't even know what that shit means. I just know somebody powering up when that shit happens.
Look, we just need you and the missus to watch Death Note, and you'll get it.
I don't know if she gonna be down for that.
It's a thriller. It's not even real anime. So.
She gonna look at me like, what you put this shit on for?
Why they eyes so big?
Go watch it with your friends. Let's roll, friends.
She really ain't feeling it. Be like, go watch it with your little friends.
With your little friends is crazy.
Little friends is wild.
Your little friends that hurt me, and it didn't even happen. I feel hurt.
Go to the other room
and go watch it by myself in my VR.
Yeah. I can't see anything.
The Oculus will catch my tears. Insane. Okay.
It smells moist in here. All right. My bad. We good. I'm sorry. There's always one person taking too far. My bad. You got it.
Let's roll, friends. Ray Kincaid, Itachi. Let's go. Now, I don't know if we heard this. I don't think so.
Say my brother was a drug dealer. Yeah.
Let me sit up.
My brother was a drug dealer.
No, Ray Kincaid is a truth, bro.
Yeah. My brother was a drug honor and hustle, yeah, nigga, that's that Triple H. I learned the game from my brother when he pushed Kane, Stone Cold. When my mama wasn't looking. She can never smell when the rock was cooking. She was and my mama thought the Undertaker came up and took him.
Okay.
He survived in the hell in the cell. Came out of jail with the championship belt. Put a smack down on the motherfucking trap house. Pin the block down, make them niggas tap out.
Come on, Ray.
Nigga talking shit, he get the strap out. Drive by, mask out, mash out. Cops tried to get him with a sting now. He said they can't see me and took a different route. Mama needed help with the bills up at the house. He climbed to the top. She got money in my brother now. Drug dealer.
Pushing rock in a sock.
Yeah.
Knock body gripping on the motherfucker.
My brother was a drug dealer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Told me.
What he said? Yeah. He said motherfucker 9 to 5. Fuck that chunk change. Real money on my mind. He said motherfucker 9 to 5. Fuck that jump change. Real money on my mind. Always on the block, serving rocks with a knot up in his sock, with his hand up on the motherfucking Glock. He was looking for the ops and watching for the cops. He stayed up on the block because the hustle never stopped. Cause she wanna rock right now. He wanna rock right now. She wanna rock right. He wanna rock.
Hey yo, you gotta chill.
Right now. He was whipping and flipping the bricks, taking all the licks, gripping on the stick. Yeah, my brother was the shit, big bro.
Oh my gosh, Ray Kincaid.
I called it Itachi.
Yeah. Yeah, cause I be knowing what that shit mean. I be knowing. I be on that anime shit, bro. Fuck you mean, bro? That's not Itachi, bro. Y'all don't know. If you know, you know. You feel me? If you know, you know. Us real anime though. Us real anime. We know what that is, right?
Curtis, stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. I'm not gonna give you the bit. No.
Only us real anime really know like what that's really on. Like folks be talking about that anime like they know or whatever. Like, bro, that be pissing me off. Like
that was.
Fushida! Huh? Anyways, either way.
Yeah, either way.
Wrong context for the Fushida.
So Itachi, being kind of like sacrificial for the Hidden Leaf Village. It's the older brother, like I said, of Sasuke.
Duh.
You know, everybody knows that.
Everybody knows that. What you mean?
Being pretty important to Naruto. And
yeah.
I'm guessing since he says the older brother.
Older brother, yeah.
He's Curtis.
he be doing, yeah. I feel you. I be knowing. I be already knowing. Like I be on that shit, bro.
That's
all I do, bro.
First off, Ray Kincaid's voice is a cheat code.
Amazing.
You're very blessed to just have that voice. That just works every time. I need an album from you immediately. because I feel like someone that can storytell to this extent, coming from personal life things, it fills in so many blanks to have like a title of this nature over a long span of time, because clearly you took a different route because of the music that you're making. So like the story it tells itself for sure. The delivery fantastic. The slow flow is also fantastic. Like he wasn't even doing too much, and even when he did it at the end, it was just it was all in the sake of letting know my brother was fucking dope. He was doing this.
Yeah.
Like it really established a narrative, finished it, and let you kind of sit with your feelings of, yeah, he was doing some bad shit, but that shit was hard.
Man, only thing I got a question about is this song whitelisted so I could add it to the 24-hour radio. That's all I got to talk about. I just want to add everything that you send over here to the 24-hour radio.
I came on a great day.
You really did. You really did. Or maybe folks are just bringing the extra heat because they know you're going to be here.
That's crazy.
Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But we already got 4 songs already on the Song of the Night. Producers looking real lonely on this list right now. I'm going to tell you right now. If we don't hear no heat, I'm sure we're going to hear some heat. Well, we still early in this. But we don't hear no heat. One of these artists are walking home with 200.
I mean...
Look at the rappers like, I hope you don't send no heat. I hope you. This be the song. Terrible.
Oh, God, I hope it's cold.
Oh, God, I hope it's cold is insane. All right, so Ray Kincaid has a second one here called Nervous. Let's check this out. It's a visual.
Nah, he about to go crazy. Wait a minute.
You don't get these strings for nothing. Uh-oh. My bad, I'm on your face.
Pen in my hand is equivalent to an immigrant who's sick of being limited. So for being a citizen, he marching with an instrument, ripping and tight gripping it. And every bang from the drum, take a ligament, I'm killing them in increments. I'm something serious. I drop science, nigga, here go the chemistry. It might be something wrong with your Y chromosome. All I hear is bitch when you get up on the microphone. Ripping the caddy and ripping the ties and gripping the iron and hit them and get them and stick them with a couple of nines. Good like 4, when I call forth these 18 rounds, I have you looking like a golf course. I don't like guns, but I got one. I'm probably running with the niggas that you're running from. A gunshot make you fall like you drop some. Then I turn to a monk when the cops come.
Stop it.
Go marching the battle from the 32nd Capitol, coming at you. I'm coming and running and gunning and pumping and dumping, and everybody in front of me, man, they going right in front of me. I'm bringing ancient mathematics back to the modern man.
Okay, I'm gonna get on that, Courtney. Thank you.
To understand the Holy Ghost God flows, this the Amen. I spit a verse and make the devil do a praise dance.
Oh man,
that's what you just casually do.
Oh my bad. I didn't think they was gonna do like.
I don't know how I feel if my editor sit there to me and put his logo up.
After I got shot,
I'll be like, my boy, could you put the logo up, then put the gunshot in? Can we stay on the moment for a second? He said, pow, and it said, So Productions. If you enjoyed this, we've got more. Not necessarily from this character, because he is gone.
Hell House, Wing House. Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh my! So you just casually just jump into 4th gear, double time, go crazy. Very clean double time, I must say. I was catching so many of the words you're saying. One thing I cannot stand sometimes about folks who try to utilize double timing is that they forget we still care about the words.
Yeah.
We still want to we still want you to complete these thoughts. And I feel like a lot of people think they can just and it's like, when's the last time you made a complete sentence? I went to they be going like you slow it down and be like, I went to the front door and it was open and I just locked it.
I just locked it. I just like it, like I didn't know what to do there.
I just like, who's here? Nobody was there. I just locked it. But they be like, someone can have locked up, I moved to the front door and I locked it and I came back upstairs and I'm like, damn, they're getting off. Ray Kincaid is not that. Ray Kincaid is absolutely a lyricist who puts together these cohesive thoughts in a very small pocket of time. When you go double time, you get less words. You get more words, but you get less, I guess, full sentences to work with. So you got to be very, strategic with how you're piecing these together. Because if you're doing one bar that's a setup for the other bar, it's a very intricate skill set.
Yeah.
So, salute to you. I like this kind of production with your voice. I think with a voice like that, you can experiment with a lot. The mix on both of these are just supremely clean. Yeah, I'm gonna add the first one though. This one is fire, but I wish it was probably just a little bit longer. That's it.
This reminds me of kind of like a shared friend of all of ours, Cam Archer. Kind of like how he would just do this for like contests. This has the same sort of ideas. Like, I'm here to impress you in a very short amount of time. So Ray Kincaid could just go to Cato Producers page right now, and he probably giving away some beats or like looking for a contest. Man. You could literally just fill this in for any of those contest beats and win.
You just gonna be
and just chill
cleaning
on up. I will agree with Curtis, but I don't think that the intent of this was to be like better than the song that he sent in, because that felt more like a song. This felt like a train of like a what do they call it? A stream of consciousness.
Yeah.
Just real quick, I wanted to get my shit off and get out. And the fact that you were able to get your shit off, get out, and still have a concept for a music video,
that's it.
Is very impressive.
That's it.
So, well done.
It's not easy. Ray Kincaid, ladies and gentlemen. Always a pleasure. So I'm going to need both of those songs whitelisted and back in his email, or the info at Curtis King, or info at Curtis King. I just need you to send some more music over. We need more music from Ray Kincaid. And if your name is on the list, by the way, Bartholomew Jones, JQX, Soul Sonics, and Ray Kincaid, you are automatically, at least you're eligible to be on the playlist. We just need you to send us a screenshot showing that you whitelisted it. We'll add it to the 24-hour station, update it, and then go from there. So we just need that one step from you. We'll take care of the rest. Sound good? All right. We got to get to the next one now. Let's get to Tyson Porter. I'm a producer / engineer, artist from Virginia.
VA?
Okay, DIYer.
VA?
This is an instrumental track off of my album, Heyoka. Did I pronounce that right?
It's actually.
Don't do this to me.
I'm playing. No, you got it. You got it.
Heyoka.
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 It's actually hey okay.
Hey okay. It's crazy. Yeah, wait a minute. It could be. Hey okay. No, it's Heyoka. Heyoka. I be knowing shit. Don't worry about how I know. I just know.
You got it.
Allow yourself to embark on this eclectic expedition. You can't just drop that as a last sentence and just play the song. You got a lot of confidence. What's off of Bandcamp? Okay.
Ooh, wait. Before you press play, can we talk about the aesthetic of this page?
Oh, it's on point. It's on point.
Fantastic aesthetic. I want to listen to your music, and I'm sure your music is going to sound how this page looks.
And didn't I say that we would do this? Hold on. I'm going to see if I can do this right now. Let's see if I can do this. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. I did say if somebody submits with Bandcamp, we would pay for their song. Bandcamp is not paying me for this, by the way. This is my way of making sure that the artists that are on here get their proper due.
That's some man.
Actually, wait a minute. Let me hold off on that. Let me hear the song first.
That's also very fair.
Still a nigga, girl. Is that ass getting bigger, girl? Hold on.
Hey yo, you show it. Yeah, this sound Virginia.
Okay, all right.
Now I need his contact.
Oh yeah, that's nasty. Okay, I see you. Let me update this song. My bad, y'all. He said, "Pharrell, is that you?" Oh yeah, I'm buying this. All right, I'm buying this. Okay, you got me. You got my vibe. I was just trying to buy your song.
You really just did that to me while I was, in the midst of it.
He just needs to know he getting $5 for the song.
I just need to know that you're not showing your credit card information to your chat.
Nah.
Okay.
I think I did.
You did.
But it's only the last 4 numbers.
Damn, it's crazy how you theft identity wise.
Damn, I'm done for.
Yeah, it's a rap. A Reynolds rap. Put it in the oven.
Oh, well, let's get back to the song.
You cooked.
At this point, only thing you can do is get back to the song.
Oh man. Oh, it's a whole yeah, you gonna want all that.
How the hell I get the
recess? Yeah, go
recess,
to recess.
right?
Yeah.
We good.
Niall said we were all mid shake. You goddamn right we were.
This is nasty. This is nasty. Yeah, that's a good, yeah, for sure. Thank you for that, sir. This is the kind of person you want to buy your drum kit because they're going to use every sound that you got in there.
Absolutely.
He's utilizing every sound that you could ask for.
He's going to make new sounds out of the sounds he finds.
That part.
Absolutely.
That part.
Hey, dude, if you get yours, get yours. Get yours and get out. And get your money. Take your winnings and go.
Oh, this is the next song? Let me make sure. Bandcamp will do that. No, this is the same one.
Yeah, I was going to say it's like 6 minutes.
Oh, well. I got my money's worth.
Come on. Nah, for real.
Oh. You see it? I hope so. Is that a choo-choo train, my nigga?
Come on now. It's passing the playground.
What made him in the process say snare, percussion, choo-choo train? Like, what does your train of thought go to?
I feel an Amtrak here.
I don't want a kick. I want a tom. The choo-choo train is insane.
The first music we played on the djembe in 1426 was for the King Sundiata Keita.
Yeah.
The name of the music
right?
is called Ngring. Like Ngring. Right? Ngring.
Oh my God.
This is one track of 12. I got my money's worth.
You couldn't have spent it better.
The digital album is $60. Respect, DIYer.
Talk to him.
I gotta add this to the list. This gotta be on the list. This gotta be on the list. This is crazy.
Oh yeah.
You done took us to like 17 different regions and genres. This man put an album in one track.
Dead ass.
This is insane.
I'm gonna be real with you. It all feels very cohesive.
It
still.
does. It doesn't feel like anything's disjointed or whatnot. This is crazy.
And funnily enough, I can hear Pharrell's voice on all of this.
On every single one of them, yep. That part.
All these drums, they represent all the west part of Africa. So in the western part, they like the NBA. They use arm and leg. When you go Central Africa, they use this.
Oh, I was
Okay,
I was
that
nervous.
song is for sure.
I was nervous for a second, like, oh, he got more.
Another transition. No, that was 5 minutes of just ear candy all over.
Oh, hang on. And Niles actually has the definition to the album at large. That word,
Of course.
So here, let's read that real quick. The Heyoka is a kind of sacred clown in the culture of the Sioux. Oh, recess, okay. A contrarian, jester, and satirist who speaks, moves, and reacts in opposite fashion to the people around them.
Now's
an
the Jesus.
iconoclast. Let's go.
Hey, yo.
Let's
shout
go.
out to you.
Nice.
Oh man. Man, Tyson Porter, man. Shout out to you. We not only did we support, we bought your music, man, because you have it on Bandcamp. That goes for almost everyone.
How to finesse.
Look, if you got your music on Bandcamp, gonna show that support. wait. Hey, Rex B, you gotta go home. You gotta leave, bro.
No, he's professional at it. I gotta appreciate it.
And you still ain't sent me no whitelisted music.
Oh,
How
my
many times
God.
did I ask you for some whitelisted music off of the... It's one of my Patreon members. Shout out to Rex B. He said, YouTube search how to finesse Curtis into playing my whole album for the price of once.
Oh no, that's he's funny.
It's giving... Good Lord, that's a lot of money. What about for 2 songs in one? It's giving old school Chris Rock. That's what it's giving.
For real.
If y'all ever try to play me, don't for 1 second. First of all, I never officially named these rules. You come in here with some shit longer than 6 minutes, and your name ain't Cinematography, and you ain't making like a master mix of music. Don't you come in here trying to? That's like beat battles, bro. That used to piss me off in beat battles.
Oh yeah, like look at the 1 minute and 36 mark. If your drop hasn't dropped, you lost, nigga.
You good. No, you good. I used to see producers try to copy DiBiase doing it. Low-key, I used to be mad at DiBiase too. He'd be like 25 seconds into a beat, and all of a sudden he'd be like Scooby-Doo, and all of a sudden he's sampling motherfucking Scooby-Doo, and that should be like Ghostbusters. You can't put all of them in one beat.
You cheat.
That's cheating.
He's cheating.
That's 3 different drum breaks. He's cheating.
Can't do that.
Oh, he cheating.
I'ma tell mama.
I'm gonna tell. Yeah. So I stand by what I said on the musicality of this. I love your approach to experimentation. I love the fact that you're not afraid to use drums. Like, I'm sorry, one of the most nerdiest conversation happening in music production over the last 1 or 2 years. You may feel differently. I don't know, but this idea of stripping away sounds because of it's almost like folks are wearing. It's like they're wearing sounds like they're trendy clothes. They're like, I don't think I do kicks anymore. You don't get your haircut having ass out of my face with that shit. I don't use kicks. No. Kicks are like so.
Yeah, I'm a rimmer.
I'm a.
Hey yo, my bad.
Hey yo,
I didn't even hear myself before I said it. My bad, yo.
Them damn haircuts, them producer haircuts, bro. Them niggas be like, I don't use. Man, I'm so sick of dark pianos. Stop playing with sounds. Then you picked the wrong profession.
Come on now.
Producers wait to hate sound. How you get into a profession where sounds are supposed to be your center focus and you hate them?
Come on now.
You picked the wrong profession. But anyways, I love the fact that you weren't afraid.
My bad, y'all.
I ain't never seen so many pauses in a row.
He said yowza. Yeah, my bad. That's appropriate. My bad.
Yowza got the most Flintstones energy to it I ever seen.
Bruh.
That's the extent of my anime. It's Flintstones.
I be so tired of him sometimes.
So yeah, we here with it now. So
Yeah.
like, what I'm gonna say is this: pause that shit.
Yeah.
Can we
Yeah.
let it go?
Yeah.
How delayed is your stream?
What'd
you think of that production?
The production was fantastic. Something that stood out to me for sure, that felt like a long-standing, you have a very bright future sort of production mix. There was at no point did I feel like I was being overwhelmed by sound. Nothing felt like too up, too down. Everything sat in a mix, just right. It was like Baby Bear trying to eat the right porridge. Everything was just right. The fact that everything, I think, stayed on the same tempo or around the same relatively similar tempo was really cool as well. And your inspirations and like your what might drive you to make beats also showed through. Like it sounded like VA in the best possible way.
You sound like VA, but you sound like you're not afraid to leave home and bring home with you.
Yeah. Like you it's like, oh man, I love VA, but sometimes I be in LA at the house clubs.
I'll be on this shit sometimes.
Yeah.
But don't get it twisted. It's still VA. It's still VA. Don't worry about that. I'm looking
on mama's
sound. I'm sick. All right, cool. So thank you so much for the submission. I believe next up we have, let me see, And you got $5, bud.
Man, how you get paid to do a cartoon? Your stream is fire. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
I just want to support
whoever's not in here is stupid. I'm playing. I'm joking. But maybe
there goes my commercial for next week. there goes a new button on the stream deck. You stupid.
Nah.
I need somebody to replace R. Kelly on here, so you good. That's stupid, guys. Use your common sense. I need somebody to replace that.
Fair. Yeah, if you ain't in here, you are stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn, you still going?
Yeah, I can't help it.
It'd be like that.
Come on, look.
Well,
with us or against us, don't get stepped on.
That's how my day's going.
And that's how my wow. Okay, all right, I like that. That was classy.
Why do we OBS? Why do we do this BS? OBS loves just being OBS. All right, I'm gonna open up the Discord really quick because I got a few submissions from my patrons. We're still gonna keep moving through. I got you. Nobody's gonna have a submission that's not gonna get played. But first and foremost, I gotta make sure that I take care of my Discord, my Patreon members.
Of course.
What are you doing right now, OBS?
Bugging.
You gonna make me update, ain't you? Bet I won't do it. You see this?
I do, and how it's. Oh, you got to. Oh.
I think if I go back and do it again, and I ain't gonna do shit. If I do this, I'm gonna do another. Just another window capture. That's probably what it is.
That's fair.
It's probably not either, but there's that. That is nasty work. That's fine.
That's actually gross.
Either way, like I'm not really tripping. Like, I seen a meme that was like. You see the where he said when your computer moving slow, so you look to the other side like you don't care, hoping it'll go faster because you don't care. You be like,
whatever.
I don't even care about this shit, bro. I got plenty of shit I could be doing right now.
Honestly.
What's up, Eugene O'Neal? Killed it at the Thought Fest, man. Shout out to you, bro. That is hilarious. He was like,
let me live, man. Let me live, man. I wasn't thinking, my man.
It's my third day out here.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness! I forgot to submit. You can go ahead. You can still got time. You got about 15 more minutes.
Yeah.
How you on time? I know you had to.
I'll probably stay for maybe like another 30, 45.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna try to alleviate these issues that I have going on here.
If you believe.
2. All I want you to do is just be cool. That's really all I want you to do. What happens when a rimmer meets a job? Come on, look, see the fact that you brought it back. That's more sus than the original comment. Now, why'd you bring that back?
What do you want from me?
Yeah, what you
what you want? off from me. He was like, another version of a snare. All right,
He said, you know, one thing that I wanted to actually point out. Well, the comment that was made earlier by Nick.
you know, in this gig economy,
this shit is not working, and that's fine. That's fine. That's either way. I'm just gonna play it straight off of the Discord and just give you the titles. Okay, so the first one here is by our friend Flips World, and this is called Vibranium. Do 3 Rex B. So if you get in there now, I think we already might have 3 low key. I think it's you and let me check real quick. Yeah, I got Lincoln A. Crux and Tank. Don't throw it in there, bro. Disgusting. Okay. All right, so just to give a heads up, these are folks that are in my Patreon. Somebody asked, are these free because they're in the Discord? No, they're not free. These are folks who are actually paying monthly to be part of our private Discord. I'm going to say with our private Discord and our private Patreon that put all kind of great information on. Definitely something you should go check out if you are indeed interested in being here. And every Monday what we do is that the first 3 or 4 people who submit in that folder are remembered to do it in the Discord channel. We'll play these and just play them out. They are not necessarily eligible for the finalists because these are folks who obviously paid more money typically to be on those lists. So they're absolutely eligible for the 24-hour playlist and the radio station. Just want to make sure I make that clear. We just want to show love back to the community that continues to show love to us. What do you hear with that one?
First off, do it for the Flow Nation. All right, be a patron. Second off, I felt like that was nice all the way through. It was an enjoyable listen all the way through. And it touched on a lot of stuff we had a little bit earlier with like Ilana and how we were like, yo, make sure that there's a switch up at every point. Even if maybe the melody stayed consistent throughout would be a good word. The drum stayed flipping, turning. There was probably a phaser or like a filtered effect halfway through. It was comprehensive. By the end, I didn't feel like there was any stone left unturned, so to speak.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it immensely.
So I like the transitions throughout this, the variation and everything that you gave. I kind of echo what you're saying right now. The variation all throughout here was definitely unexpected. Expected because I know it's you, but still unexpected in terms of where you're going next. I really enjoyed the drum work. Although I will say,
Are you gonna say what I'm thinking?
I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna snaring it up, but I'm gonna say, like, I feel like something about the drums felt like either too dry or felt too forced in terms of like some of the tom rolls and some of the things.
As soon as I heard the first like the tom roll,
Yeah.
I was like, you got to make sure that sounds right for this beat. Don't just put it in the playlist.
And that it's leading somewhere too.
Yeah,
Right. Right. So like that's the thing about it is like every snare, every hi-hat roll to me is either going into something or coming out of something. Like it's going into a snare or coming out of a snare, or it's setting you up for the first kick, or it's like there's a reason why you get that roll like this. And when you have a payoff, it's like a call and response. And I feel like with the tom rolls, when you're doing the sort of the filling in the space, it's ear candy to producers. I really wonder sometimes, like, I wish I could take my producer hat off and not get like wowed by those things and wonder like, is that
as a casual listener, they
distracting?
I think that they can tell the disconnect between two sections when a transition is not actually leading anywhere.
Yeah, they can feel that. Yeah.
And even if you do put in fills and whatnot, make sure you're actually doing the work to make sure they sit in the mix like the rest of the instruments you probably did all the MIDI for. Because if that's just a loop, a small snare roll that you're putting in, you got to make sure that mix is right, that maybe it pans, and maybe the snare roll doesn't sound the best the way it is. Mix some of the notes around. It's gonna sound good at the end, you know. But do the work.
Do it all. There it goes. Florida Rugrat. I'm not on Patreon, but I'm ready for the Discord. So that's the way the Discord works, unfortunately, is that the Discord is part of the Patreon. I don't have a public Discord because I don't want the headache of trying to
you've had
delete. I've had some very wild Discord. I don't know what about my content attracts people who think that it's okay to just like post pictures of their toes and their cats and in a producer community. Like, I didn't get it. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to open up to the public ever again. Not for no Discord. You can have it if you want. I'm not putting no bots. I ain't doing none of that.
Nope.
Man,
I need 10 feet from any feet.
I need to know who is who when they come into that room, because there's some folks in there who are about their business. And so that's the only thing. Nothing personal. I just don't have a public Discord, and that keeps my peace of mind. Because it's not, you know, many times Courtney didn't send me a text like, everything's burning down. It's all burning down. Everything's burning down. Oh, they in there acting up. They're in there arguing with each other about Trump.
Oh, no. Set fire to the rain.
Like, I'm like, yo, how the hell do we get from Kingston Snares to Biden? We did it, baby. We did it, Biden. We did it.
We did it, Joe.
We did it, Joe. Hey, yo.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, that was an insane place to be. I don't know why a Curtis King Discord called for that kind of energy, but either way.
Yeah.
Either way.
Neither here nor there.
Neither here nor there.
Yeah.
I love it. All right, next up is Dope Beats. Ooh, Dope Beats? I actually got some dope beats. Right. This past week, I've been on some smooth shit. Hope y'all enjoy.
Okay.
And he said, what's up, Curtis and DIYers? Hey.
DIY.
This one's called Back to My Place. Oh, you could tell you was coming out of a beat block. And that's when this shit got on. You was like, man, I'm back to my place.
Yeah.
He ran off like 6 of them, and she was like, nah. And this one came, he's like, I'm back at my place. Next one's called Soul Brothers. Oh, yeah, you definitely would. These two was the ones after you went through like a 12 beat block.
Yeah.
All right, first one is Back to My Place.
Sorry, hold on. Ooh, that's dope.
Interesting. Oh, you trying to get her back to your place. Oh, back to my place. I get it now.
My place, my place, my place, my place.
magic repeats, then I'ma find back in my place.
Come to my place.
Back to my place.
Hop on my space. You said that your friend just might be Tom. I said that I might just eat some Parmesan up on my Ponkaton. I feel like a Tonka truck. The way I be fine, but I pick up on scenes and I feel like she might just come right back into my domicile. I feel we go together like some chromosomes.
Hey, wait, no, you're going crazy.
And so I wrote you this poem. You supposed to sing it.
You got it.
You can't leave me hanging.
Well, I got quiet. I was like, nah, what? But what else are you gonna connect like a chromosome?
I ain't got shit else for that. He's after chromosome. You ain't got to say nothing else.
That's a big word for Elmo. That's what you're right.
I feel like Mike Jones. I might just have to go ahead and repeat that. And my chromosome, my chromosome. We go together like a bunch of chromosomes. You're in my home, but I feel like a chromosome. That chromosome,
Y, X, Y.
sipping on Parmesan. Like we come together like a bunch of chromosomes.
You my X, Y.
X, Y, Z is like the alphabet. Why I sing like Fred Astaire? What was that? Hey, this shit gotta go. I like this.
I think that this is also a mark of a very good beat. If you feel like
You feel like you got that hook kicked to you way too damn fast. Oh my! We go together like I'm in my zone as long as we go.
When I get X,
Y thing in a chromosome. How would Kendrick approach this?
I'm trying to get in your things. I want to talk to you. I want to be everything to you again. And my chromosome that's inside myself. Well,
why are you doing that so well?
In myself. Yeah, you gotta have him just say
in
it
myself.
too.
In my chromosome.
I was in my chromosome again. I don't want to have to make a friend.
I used to write you haikus and who's and who's he's the coos the blues who's the boo in the boots with the kings the boost. And I just might be on front for the pounds. Just might be the way to pass about
and he's Baby King.
I'm feeling amazing, brother. Oh shit! Y'all like the group that sits in the classroom and makes the entire class? Yeah, I for sure was a part of that group.
Yeah.
I used to have a friend, and I know this thing, and I know the beat. I used to have a friend. He was like, he looked like the quietest kid in the room. He used to get me in trouble. Look, bro, Nick, look,
nah,
Nick,
for real.
look, Nick,
Like,
I had a homie in my English class in middle school. You know what he used to do to me?
What?
He looked like the quietest kid in the room. And he knew the teacher was hard of hearing, and for some reason, every time some sound came, she looked at me like I said the shit. Stick would go like this. Shit. And he'd be like this, and she like, what? It was not me. It was not me. It was him.
Y'all were fooling.
He said,
He
said, oh shit. That part.
That's a huge thing in general. Like I don't know if this is for an artist, but it felt like comfortable. This felt like it could have been playing in the background with nothing going on, but even with vocalists, it like shined. So it's like it didn't take away and only added. That's pretty cool.
This feels like a vegan restaurant on the beach by San Diego that has gluten-free bagels, and it plays in the background and like really popular.
Would you like some whole wheat tilapia?
We sell chromosomes here too, by the way. That sounds insane. I know.
That's nuts.
That sounds insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. That was not Flip Song. That was Dope Beats. I'm coming back to the Discord. I'm gonna go back and forth so we can make sure we still stay on task with that.
Yeah, Back to My Place.
Back to My Place. That's on a list unless Soul Brothers.
I want to hear Soul Brothers. This sound like this might be crazy too.
He said this past week I've been on my smooth shit. Oh yeah, you could take that. You could take that if you want to. Yeah, I'm not even. It's okay, brother. I'm feeling amazing. Why did you nail that so easily? That was seamless.
Huh.
That Kendrick flow.
Oh, because I've stolen that. I'll say it with complete
gonna
confidence.
hold you. I stole
I've
that.
definitely taken that one. It's really good. It's really good.
Oh, you was on that. Okay. Chad Focus, what's the deal? Chad Focus, what's good, man?
Hey, Travis
I like
Styles
that.
from
Yeah.
Jamaica. Welcome.
Appreciate you, Chad.
Okay, we hit it, and then we get it back, we get lit.
Yeah.
I don't know what you do or what you did, but it make me wanna get it in, and again, and I'm back to the future. I can see you used to.
That's right.
Real big things in the gizzard.
Hey.
So we gon' get it poppin', what it is,
He went crazy on this. I like this one. There's a lot of instrumentation on this one. I like this one.
I'm mad because the Kendrick flow fits on everything.
Say what?
I'm mad because that Kendrick flow fits on everything. I'm just
Everything.
listening to it in my mind. Yeah.
Thinking that I made everything to the things to compose. And I paint the path to bylaws. And I need the means and I know.
Wait, where's your mind? What that time with it at night? And it's time when it's down with it at night.
I don't hear anything.
And it can't time with it at light. Anytime with it kind with it inside.
I'm speaking to you.
And with it hit like.
I don't smoke it. I sell it.
Yep.
I love it. I love it. I love it. This all I love the Kendrick flow. I love it. It's a one of a kind. You know it's his. They got his name all over it. This was nice. I'm still going.
I can see the one that wanna do.
I'm driving. Text me later.
Text me when you get home. Whoa.
I'm on Do Not Disturb. I
That's-
could do all of
that's
this
actually
talking.
gas.
I could do all his ad lib talking. You hire me as a voiceover actor for that. Soul Brother. That sounded really
Soul
amazing, brother.
Soul Brother.
So musically speaking, I think this felt like probably the most full production I've heard from you since Norcos. When you sent in Norcos, I think that was a really
was
great.
that was him? That was him. Oh, that beat was so hard.
That's on 24-hour radio. That one's crazy.
Yeah.
But this one to me felt like it was very well. You could say you took your time on this one. It felt very well thought through. Only issue I have, and this might just be a personal thing. I would just say it felt like it hung around too long. I feel like you kind of lapped around the same emotion, and we kind of already got established in that. In my opinion, I already felt like, okay, we were here before. What makes this special at the end? I love how 80s those saxophones sound like People's Court. What's the name of that court show? It was a court show in the 80s.
Was it? What?
It wasn't People's Court. It
wasn't People's Court.
It was like Night Court.
You sure you're not thinking of Knight Rider?
No, it wasn't Knight Rider. It was a court show. Sure. It's a blue. I can see it right now. It's like blue font. Somebody know in here. I know somebody know in here. The chat always got my back. That's one thing I heard. Shout out Young Beans coming through.
There's no guarantee that was.
Look, Night Court. Look, you gonna stop playing with me? Night Court.
Like, bro.
80s. Look. There it go.
Okay,
Night Court, 1984, a year before I was born.
Yeah, Curtis.
To May 1992.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you were there in spirit.
Sheesh. Well.
7.7 out of 10. Okay.
Well, there's that.
Okay.
All right, well, I just researched it.
Yeah, hey,
I can't do this
9
with y'all.
seasons is syndication. All right,
9
so,
seasons.
yeah,
That's excellent. All right, so that's my thoughts on that. What did you think of Soul Brother?
Similarly to the first, it just these sort of beats with this sort of production, this sort of run, it feels like it needs an artist on it. But it is fun to listen to. I kind of agree there was a little bit less instrumentation, but in that same vein, I don't know if it was needed. This once again felt like it could just play, and I'm just chill with it. I'm chill. But both of these, I think, would be elevated a lot by an artist, or I mean, maybe a little extra instrumentation. But both beats were very, very fire. So
yeah,
good stuff.
I'm with that. All right, so that was one of the submissions. Let's go back here to the Discord really quick, and let's play another one from. I'm sorry, the names are a bit truncated. Oh, this is Lincoln A. Crux. Oh my gosh.
Lincoln A. Crux.
He's returning champ, but this is actually he joined. Shout out to you joining the Patreon. Appreciate you, man. So I just need you to whitelist everything that you ever had. Everything you send is whitelisted. That's all. That's it. Nothing too shabby. This one's called Phases.
Every time I see you.
Wait a minute. Why is it only playing? It's only playing a snippet.
Yeah, it was like, we don't know if you have Premiere or not, so calm down. You can get the full one when you open up the full app.
I hate Spotify. I really do.
Elitism at its finest.
They be picking songs I supposedly listen through throughout the year. I'm like, that ain't my Spotify.
I'm not. I don't know. I don't know that. I was
the last time I played Chris Brown.
What's the last time you played Chris Brown?
Apparently the whole year last year.
Nerve. Nah, they like seeing you.
Move your body got me excited. I can't deny it. I think I like it.
Okay.
I can't deny it. I think been waiting all night, baby. Chemistry is crazy. Think I lost my mind already. Nothing ever fazed me. She said, talk to me nicely. I don't really like when we fighting. Ooh, ooh.
That was harsh.
Been waiting all night, baby. Chemistry is crazy. Think I lost my mind already. Nothing ever fazed me.
That effect was fire. That effect, that delay.
I never would have expected this production from A. Crux. Everything we heard was just smacks. This is dope, though.
Every time I see you, can't help but feel like we could have had something that's real. Different time or different place. Our love could have been something great. Maybe it could work, maybe not too late. Maybe this time we escape our fate. Maybe it could work, maybe not too late. Maybe this time
I saw that.
she said, talk to me nicely.
I don't
gotta
really
go.
like when we fighting, no.
Now she made my guest leave.
Baby, chemistry is crazy. Think I lost my mind already. Nothing ever fixed.
That was Young Beans who said that. Oh, God. This right here, I apologize. I need to stay up on this. This is Lincoln A. Crux. I'm not sure who the artist is with him. Lincoln, are you here? He might not be here. Oh, that's you too. Oh, you're on the vocals. Shout out to you. Okay. Oh gosh, does sound like Anthony Davis. He really does. Every time I hear him talk. Lincoln A. Crux, man, shout out to you, bro. So, I mean, I'm just seeing like the full offering that you have as a talent, bro. You are just outrageously, you're just outrageous. You are outrageous with your offering of sounds and styles. With that said, though, let me go ahead and close this submission before we be here all night. I'll be forgetting. I'm gonna do that really quick. But what did you think of that one, Nishan?
I really enjoyed the vibe given. Again, like Curtis said, we're so used to you slapping us in the face and kicking us in the chest with everything that you send in. This definitely showed the versatility of not only your beat production, but also your vocal ability. I will say at certain points it was a little hard. I obviously wasn't listening through headphones. I was listening through the speakers. At points, the vocals could be a little bit rough. I would say go back and just see if you can go over another take with them. But overall, I would say this was a pleasant surprise to even hear you over your own production, which is phenomenal. Not every producer or artist can do both or do all of that. So that is a big feat in itself. So definitely my hat is off to you, Lincoln. Yeah. What happened?
Kajabi offers Afterpay now.
Oh wow, hell yeah, let's go.
Hey yo,
that's a game changer.
I know I was paying $199 a month to them for a reason.
There we go.
Piss me off.
Come on.
Be looking like, hey, y'all gotta. Does that kind of come out right now?
But overall, Lincoln, I would say, I definitely would be. I'm gonna add that to one of my playlists for sure, though.
That for sure gotta add it. That was the one thing I said about the mix. That's the one thing I didn't know was the harshness I heard was around the vocal mix. It just sounded like it was once again, it's pyramiding somewhere. I don't know what you call that, like some kind of phasing issues. But one of them EQ bands is like you could see it whenever you were pronouncing like vowels. Yeah, A, E, I, O, U. You could hear it. I don't know if you don't have like a pop filter or something going on. But those were ringing through, and I don't know if you added some kind of a boost that might have been enhancing that, but that is something that I heard on there. With that said, give me just a second, ladies and gentlemen. I need to shut this down. And matter of fact, I got to be playing music in the background from someone else. Oh, my gosh. Tank Nardo. So I'm going to play this from the Patreon while I am closing this down so that you guys, we got submissions still. I think I got my submission in time. I think you did too.
Tank really killing it.
I ain't never heard no 808s in Dolby Digital. I feel like I'm about to get jumped by these 808s. They all around.
For real.
Boom, 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 boom.
They go crazy. Ooh.
the sound design. No, he didn't. Bro, I think he's 15, bro. That's ridiculous. They went like what? Oh, Scooby-Doo head ass 808s. 15, bro. It's ridiculous.
Wait a minute.
He's not done.
Whoa. Hey.
That shit's crazy. I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. That shit got me so damn distracted.
I did too. I was like, I don't know what he doing, but he going crazy. Hey.
That's like a that sounds like a cyberpunk strip club. I said boom, 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 boom. Hey, yo.
Yeah, they ass installations definitely got hydraulics. That's crazy. That for sure. That was
installations is insane.
Yeah.
Wow, Tank.
That was impressive.
You know what I was doing at 15? Not this.
Yeah, what was I doing at 15?
I was watching Power Rangers.
15?
No, I wasn't watching Power Rangers at 15. Was I?
What? Maybe.
I was probably watching animated X-Men on Fox. Maybe.
Fox? Like old X-Men?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Fox,
Okay. The first X-Men.
Around that time, I think.
If you were doing that, then I was watching X-Men Evolution.
I gotta see. I don't know. I gotta see what year that was. Back in the year of my Lord. Back in my day. No, at 15.
BC. You said before Christ?
Come on, man. Hey, yo. As I was alluding to before, yeah, amazing work, bro, and not just amazing because of your age, but amazing because your attention to detail in a way that you're choosing what dominates or what kind of is the anchor of the beats. And that's something a lot of producers are they're challenged with, in that they're trying to make such a balanced mix all the way around. They don't even they have a band with no lead singer. You know what I'm saying? Just a bunch of sounds. It's like, yeah, these all could be leads, but they're all timid. Nobody wants to take force. And I feel like that's what you did with the 808s. I feel like that's what you did with the kicks, of course, the side chaining effect off of those kicks. To me, you know who the lead singer is of your beats. And I think as long as you lead with that, you can maneuver through many different genres seamlessly, in my opinion. What are y'all thinking? I'm sorry, I got the wrong names up here. I am off my game. BC stands for Before Curtis, Xavier. You need to leave.
I'm offended.
Oh boy. Go ahead.
I really love that Benny X has everybody using more than one bass sound in a song. He had the 808 banging, and then like it'd be like a synth bass that was like rougher and meaner than the 808 he was using. A lot of space in this mix was like mean. Like it seemed like everything that was pushed forward was the knock. Yes. And then every once in a while they'd be like num 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 num, and then they go back to going crazy again, and it's just like, oh man, I mean I could hear so many different artists over it, but it's definitely as a beat it could stand alone. Like that was very enjoyable. Curtis has these 8-inch KRKs. Whole room just vibrating,
and it's at low.
It's low, bro.
I'm just trying to make sure my neighbors sing. Hey, we heard a disturbance upstairs. Apparently, you guys were yelling "tank."
It sounded really ethnic up there. We love the diversity, but
insane.
Let's bring the boom to a.
Oh my goodness! I'm sick. I am sick. Oh, yeah. Well, they got a free podcast out there. They fine.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you fine. They need us.
They really do. Chris AK said if this is Tank at 15, imagine what he'll do over time.
I don't want to imagine that because my brain might explode.
Yeah. If this is that, bro.
Yeah.
Bro. What? Me at 15? I couldn't beatbox like I couldn't beatbox nothing. I can't unhear it. I don't know who said it, but he said 808 slide and drill beats sound like Scooby Doo confused, and I could not unhear that. Like I was like, yeah, that's.
I be in your chat wilding.
Look, and DiBiase still got me hot. He don't know. He got me pissed off when he said, "Y'all be using them tom rolls sound like raccoons tap dancing on trash cans." I was like, "Sir, I might have caught a stray."
That was for
it wasn't intended for me, but I caught a stray.
Okay,
because he said. Sir, I'm here. I hear you.
Oh, yo.
Hi, I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you, Mr. DiBiase. Hi. Hi. Yes, so you shot those off and I got hit.
Not bleeding out. Definitely in pain here.
Not sure if that was the intended target for that, but I got hit.
Man.
And then proceeded to find a photo of a raccoon tap dancing in a trash can. That is sick.
That's commitment.
I
like that.
A whole lot of commitment that I am angry.
A gentleman and a scholar, for sure.
Yeah. I don't know about that gentleman one, because that hurt. I'm just playing. Shout out to the homie. That had me crying, though. All right, so we got to get back to these submissions. This one here is from Just Jux. And, yeah, man, Nick, are we holding you, bro? Because I know you.
You're not really holding me. I can leave in a little bit. I want to hear more. I'm sorry. Y'all did this.
Look,
I'm so impressed.
I just don't want you to feel like, we forcing you. You know
oh, believe me.
You know what I'm saying?
Believe
He's
me,
like, I'd go.
I was going to say, there are keys in my pocket. I will leave when necessary.
He said, keys open doors. Keys open doors.
And bricks open windows.
Yeah. Wow. Don't
do that.
Happy Monday, Curtis and DIYers. I've been critiquing on here way too long submitting. Critiquing as a verb is incredible.
That's different.
I've been critiquing on here way too long without submitting something. So here's my first project made in Ableton. Still FL Gang.
Thank you. I'm glad you made.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine somebody part of a gang that's like, it's my first activity, putting in work as a blood. Still crypto. Could you imagine that? You would get DP.
Oh yeah, no, off rip.
It's still crypto.
It's still crypto.
I just wanted to share some things that I was doing as a newfound member of the Bloods. So
it's on B's, but I still like the other letter. I still like the other letter.
Make sure you know. Mixing and mastering critiques are especially welcome. I struggle the most there. Thank you all. No links for now. As soon as I get set up, I'll submit more for promo. All right, Just Jux. This is called Jazz.
Your hands don't know what to do.
This man said dual gang citizenship.
It's big. Yeah, it's big letters. Alphabet.
Okay. Yeah, I recognize that sound, that melody. This is like music from fancy porns. FBI. Let me check the cookies. Check the history. Hey. I stand on that.
Why did nobody say nothing?
Stand on business.
Stand on business?
Stand on business.
Oh my God.
FBI. Kicking the door.
Booty inspector. Yes. My bad. All right. Now we good. We done. That's a hell of a job. Yeah, that's a drop, bro. Now y'all saying all this other stuff. This sounds like this would be in like a Sonic level.
That fancy porn? No. Sonic level? Yes.
Yeah.
Odyssey. can see that. Did somebody call a pizza man? I came up here to see if you had sugar. Somebody told me there's a plumbing issue. Is it you?
Yeah. Nah, Currency would go crazy on this too.
Sitting on the dock of the bay and I'm still putting P. Yeah. They home sitting on this shit. What would I do with jets full if I did no? Some really team with a head though. Jets full. Yeah.
Hey, deposits on the way for the money.
No, that was Lil Wayne. That was Lil Wayne. That was Lil Wayne right there.
Same South. It was there. That was a vibe.
I love it.
That was a vibe.
All right, that was fire, man. That was fire. So obviously I recognize the melodic sample. That was from one of the packs that I put out. But that aside, you made it your own. I feel like you found ways to flip it and add the saxophone was a really nice touch to that. I can't unhear that saxophone in there.
Nope.
Only thing that I felt like it was missing was like a low end.
That's how fun the beat was. I didn't really notice, but yeah, you're right.
Like the kick felt like it was like either it was stripped of its low end, but it's like there was no occupying. What'd you hear? You heard some of that, Nishan?
No, I was just enjoying the beat, bro.
Oh yeah, it was a vibe. It was definitely a vibe. I think that's the only thing is that it had a opportunity to sound hollow. I'm sorry, I did that. Don't go ahead. Go ahead. No, it's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool.
Yeah, either way.
I could talk all week, man. I live here. It's called critique money. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go ahead, Nishan. I'm sorry.
Way to dodge. I'm not mad at
Go ahead. It's on you.
You gotta say something?
I was just having fun.
Yeah. Go ahead. What you gonna say? So yeah, what I was saying is that the key was keying, and like, and if it wasn't in the key, then it was yeah. Go ahead.
A nice bass line would tie this together really well.
I think so.
Yeah, but it was a vibe, certainly.
What made you say this, Rex B? Making music. Rex B. Making music. He made this beat in a robe and no draws.
That's nobody laughed because everybody like, well.
This man said, eyes closed, just
swing it. I was about to say that. I swear on my life, bro. Get the hell out of here.
Eyes closed, just swinging.
Don't talk to me like it's hanging. All right, I'm chilling. All right. See, no more. Don't get me started.
We ain't never gonna get to this vote tonight.
That,
Shit, I cannot with you. I can't. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna add. Yeah, that I would love to add that to the 24 hour. I'm not gonna necessarily put that on the list for tonight. I think it's a few steps away, and I think part of the steps away is the bass line. I think it's a huge part of it, just tying everything together. But it's still a phenomenal beat, and I'm glad that you finally submitted. I look forward to hearing more from you. Mm-hmm. Oh, DMG, Funky J. Pause. I ain't pausing nothing. Nothing.
You know, Curtis is young in the heart, and sometimes you know he be missing that. That's him. That's you.
Yeah, that's you.
That's a great movie too.
Said watch who?
The Big Lebowski.
Sounds like animated me.
Yeah.
I'm just playing. I'm playing.
Nah, you're right. And we're animated getting to this next beat by Dick McGuffin.
No, DMG, man.
Oh, my bad.
You ain't got to spell out his government name like that, man.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. That's a fire beat name. Like a producer tag.
Don't you put Dick in your tag.
Put it where? Where?
Don't put Dick in your tag, man. Don't do that, man. Funky J, DMG Funky J. Let's go, Funky J. Oh, the bounce is coming. I know it's coming.
Yeah. Polyrhythms on this are going nuts.
Every week he does this. I just feel like he just watches us like
with that face.
Predict where this is going.
You can't.
You can't.
You can't.
Oh, this is developing very nicely.
There's like no bounce pocket that's not being assessed by one of these instruments. That's so fire.
Hearing him talk about like his setup limits him in terms of the amount of instruments that he can use in order to export.
Oh, word.
Yeah, he has a setup that's like limits it. So hearing that he changed his approach to making music based upon his setup makes this so much more like it's like that. It's like looking at a Basquiat painting. It's like there's more than meets the eye.
Yeah.
This is not just a crown. There's more that. So I feel like he does that with the bounce. It's very
It's so organic. Like
that's interesting.
Everything's in its place.
Someone here named Art said he can only use 500 megabytes only. What a challenge that is.
RAM comes in gigabyte sticks. How?
This man said sound fonts. No, thank you.
I'm full.
I'm full.
Yeah.
Look, all I know is some of y'all limited by 4 terabytes and can't make this.
Talk.
What's the story behind this? It sounds fascinating. See, this kind of beat make you talk different.
Yeah.
He said, what's the story behind this beat? I'm fascinated.
Yeah, this is definitely something you play before you walk into to say your final dissertation for your master's. Ladies and gentlemen.
Could you imagine leaving a one-night stand and it's playing in the background?
Oh,
I'm gone.
I'm falling over myself.
Hey, it was nice. That'd be insane.
Nah, Mark Zuckerberg definitely left a shoe at some girl's house to this. For sure. For sure.
Nah, the Justin Timberlake version of the Napster guy. Yep.
Yeah.
That's his vibes right
Yeah.
there. Justin Timberlake playing a dude from Napster.
Definitely the type of guy that says, yikes.
Or how Now said earlier, yowza.
Yeah. He dropped his jaw to make sure that came out like, yeah, so you know I feel that. Yeah. Stop playing now. This is NSYNC.
How do y'all do that? Y'all piss DMG. Y'all piss me y'all. How do y'all play such elaborate like arrangements and all these things, and then just stop that shit on a hard dime, like no fade out?
I like it.
I'm done here. That's like ending a B showcase and closing your laptop.
Yeah, bro. It's like
you didn't turn the you didn't pull the aux out. You just
getting a haircut with a one all around. They push you out the chair. Get out.
Getting pushed out of a barber chair is insane. Oh my gosh. Getting pushed out of a
He was in That's not funny, but that's funny. Yo.
That's not funny, man.
Yo, you got comedians in chat all the time, bro.
Don't do that to me. She's my friend.
Oh
DMG
my
gonna be my
god.
friend after this.
Yo.
Oh shit.
Y'all are Y'all are something else.
Where's your heart at?
Yo, y'all are something else.
Where's your heart? Where's your heart?
Oh,
Who made you this cold-hearted?
Oh my God.
He said he's at 499 megabytes.
I just didn't expect to look up and see that. That's very funny. All jokes aside, though, DMG definitely brought it both ways. And now that I've know what his process is, I'm more impressed because I've definitely that's a sort of bounce that I figured that you would need multiple every single bit of memory to make. That's Curtis, I think about you. It felt nice. The instrumentation worked all the way through. The arrangement left space to be worked in different ways. The switch ups felt switched up. The bass lines were nuts. And then it immediately swapped all the way to something completely different. So, yeah, well done.
Anything from you, Nashawn?
Say something, please.
I do it all manually, no automation.
Definitely. In the beginning, I was just like, all right, where are we going? The syncopation had me just tripping out. How you brought everything in was beautiful. Sonics all sound good. Curtis still dying over here.
He said 499 megabytes and he stopped.
Don't mind him at all.
Measure that.
But yeah, no, definitely DMG, amazing. Always good to see you submit anything. I'm always excited to see you pop up in here. So, thank you.
All right, I'm just add you to the list because that was that right there. Inspired. I needed that. My soul needed that. Yeah. Oh, DMG, you always got a spot reserved for you on this list, bro. You are that guy.
Get out! Get out of the damn! Get out the chat! Get out! Wow. We've all produced with Task Manager open. All right.
What? Man. What am I doing? What'd I do? What'd I do? Why are you guys yelling at me?
No, just keep it going. Keep it going. Tired of y'all.
And I'm gonna open a Winamp if I want to.
That's funny.
I'm sorry. What? That was manual. That's crazy.
Yeah. No, with no automations, it's crazy.
Look, he hurt. That hurt. I got an ab workout. This man said, "How did you so? You said it without LOLing yourself. That was a very." Provocative. It gets the people going. That was insane. He said, he got to 499 megabytes. What other explanation would there be? DMG on the list. Atlantic City, Jersey. How you pronounce this?
Qua. From Atlantic City. If this don't, man, this better be some ass shaking.
I see Quentin Miller's name on this. Interesting.
My Way Out.
If this is an Usher flip, I'm just playing. Ain't gonna be no Usher flip.
Make me wanna.
My way. It is a flip though.
Yeah, it is. It's just not.
This is Makita by Les Nubians. The French duo. You gotta hear that song. That song is amazing. Never heard nobody flip this.
I'm in and out my thoughts, I'm fucked up on my ways. If any pain come across, hope it's not leaving a stain. Need to change on word if my cash can get me through days. It ain't no shame in my game, you niggas lame. It ain't nothing like winning, it ain't no better feeling than when we all getting it. Why I keep working at that shit in my vision. I can't have my family starving, do whatever to get it. Regardless, just keep on grinding and chilling. They stack my shit to the ceiling, surfing, wavy, round in the bags. Dirty cup romance, I hope that she can pole dance and slow wine. But I'm so fucked up that I cannot waste time. When it's money on my mind, losing my mind, trying to get it down. We always trying to get it, trying to sleep where the dollars at. Hurry, make it sound, we the ones you need to holler at. Heard you on some snitching shit, copy, we all roger that. Can I fuck with you, my nigga? Where the hell they find you at? Really on my shit, I ain't worried about no bitches, nigga. Last time I got caught up, right now I'm a different nigga. Hit me when you need me, I'm an hour away from Philly, nigga. Really on this money move, take her wherever it get me, nigga. Really on my grind, don't have no time for no bullshit. bullshit. Really out your mind if you played me for a fool, bitch. Wasted all my time, always knew you had some loose lips. Thought you was a dime, but I think that was a fluke, bitch. Let me get my time back. Shit, fuck all of that. I'ma keep on rolling that. Always keep on smoking that. Slide to the other side of Merlin like we toting that. Sorry you ain't see me, I've been away trying to make my pockets fat. And this is a new me, and it feel like this shit every season. All this talk about this cash, I think it got me fiending. If I was down on my ass, you wouldn't even see it. I wouldn't ask you for anything, nigga, cause I wouldn't need it, but
I'ma find my way out. One day, one day, say how. When I start to find my way out, yeah, I'm gonna find my way out. Give all of me if you don't play. One day we gon' say how. When I start to find my way out, yeah.
I had to look at it differently. I was off for a minute, but now I'm back though. Road to success, I'm taking back roads. Anything less, we send it back though. 0 games played, I put the house on it if we betting on me. Throw the bars like rich boy throwing D's. It's Big Q into them, my ops is memories. Came up one state south from Tennessee. Music made went from my house to Italy. Then around the world, you must be kidding me. Still couldn't get 2 fucks as you can see. From now on, we up tremendously. We cannot be touched or even seen. With all the hate and the doubt and in between, we gon' find a way out by any means, not for real.
yo, what I tell you, you just look at just 1, 2. We just gonna keep dropping on them, dropping on them, dropping on them.
All right, Qua, my way out. Okay, so I'm kind of like in a weird place with this one because I love this original song. It's one of my favorite songs of all time. But it's, if you've never heard of this this duo, Les Nubians, they had a project that came out around 2003, I want to say, and the whole thing is, I believe, in French. But here's the original, just to give you some context. That's the original.
That's the original?
Yeah, that's why I was like, do I like it because I love the sample so much, or was it flipped? This is the sample. Right? Okay, I'm playing the chorus too. So, now I'm playing this one back. Yeah, now I hear what I'm hearing. Okay, feels cluttered.
There's a lot going on. Someone in the chat actually says it sounds like it lacks direction, and that's kind of how I felt even in the content of the verses. I didn't really know where this was going. It feels like they recorded the verse and the hook at different places or at different times, and they're just like, all right, this all makes sense together.
At one point, it almost had like, because of that, it said something. What's good what you said? He said something about it having like an off-kilter flow to it, and I'm like, it kind of even gave me a little bit of the some MF Doom energy.
Agreed.
Being monotonish.
Yeah, he would fit on something like this, a flip like this for sure.
Because he's done like Sade's samples that he rapped over the top of, and it's like that works for his type of tone. But for this one, it felt like, I don't know, it felt like it was trying to be a lot of things for a lot of people instead of being just, because like that sample's already, you won.
Yeah.
Flipping that, you already won. However, what you add over the top of that, I feel like it's gonna be like, all right, you playing.
Yeah, like you're either making this better or you're making it worse. In a general sense, like that could stand by itself for sure. Yeah. So,
how would you have approached that sample? Now hearing it, like, would you have filtered it out? Like, how would you approach the sample?
Filtered it more, maybe. At the end of my listening experience, I don't feel like I was rocking so much with the song so much as the instrumentation. I think the hook is the most shine, the most polished, the most like substantial in this composition.
Yeah.
But it's not far from where I think they want it to be. Definitely. It's not it's not. It's like close to the goal line, but it's not there yet for me. Plus, the mix on the rappers was really, really teeny to me. It got really, really bright. Someone else said, I was wondering if the whole mix suddenly went bright. I just think the both of the MCs were mixed kind of high with lots of air in their vocal.
Definitely was two different approaches to it. Whoever were engineering those and bringing those together did not feel like the same room. Even the vocalists sound like it was a bit too bassy. But those are just some initial things. I think this is one of those songs that could benefit off of it being shorter.
Definitely. This at the same expanse as Too Cluttered is, simplifying it would solve a lot of these issues.
I'm with that. And Sean, anything you had to say? Same old. Okay. Oh, good. Just gonna keep on keeping on. All
right, I got like 2 more, and then I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, this shit is real, man. Haran DeMarco. Here's something a bit different from my library. Relax and enjoy. Well, thank you. I think I'll take you up on that offer.
I've been tired anyway.
Dogs up anyway. This is called Gravity by Haran DeMarco. You gotta tell me twice.
Shit.
Is it cool if I shoot you the Dropbox for those shorts? The Dropbox for those shorts? The performance shorts? Makes y'all type the first shit that come to your mind. Just Chuck said, truck broke down.
Warm out today.
Cause why can't I see the aerial shot of this?
Warm yesterday.
Kicking a tire. Warm yesterday. No, hold on.
Hey, yo, be careful! You threw the hell out your phone! Yeah. You must not be from around here, boy.
Oh my gosh.
Jokes aside, this guitar is tearing it up.
He's going in. Haran DeMarco does that, man. Multi-instrumentalist. He's ridiculous. I think I'm gonna add it to the list. I need this on the radio station for sure, Haran DeMarco, if you do not mind. This is something that just like clean the room up. Chilling. I'm chilling. I am unbothered.
This sounds so good and it has so much soul to it. You would need a top tier vocalist if you were gonna put anybody ever on this.
Thought you'd never ask. Hey, it's not that funny, guys.
Oh, my bad.
I'm so mad that was so quickly agreed upon. That was so quickly agreed upon. Y'all both were like, I was serious, guys.
No, but jokes aside, there was no joke.
You know, I'll just be playing, right? I'll just be playing. I don't be trying to sing or nothing. AI, turn me into Justin Bieber.
Yo.
Oh, that just faded. That wasn't even cross faded out. That just did that. All right, Haran DeMarco, Gravity, Chapter 1. Chapter 1 definitely set a tone as an intro. I like that. I like the way that just kind of Curtis Sadiq, Ben Tenho, you were on 10 today. You have just been flying, just getting them off today. What I do? I thought we made a song to your name. Why do what I do to you? Why do y'all turn Ben Tenho against me? You know what's crazy? Of all the ones we've heard, I think the biggest critique that we've had since you won the first one, right? The biggest critique we've had has never been about your musicianship. It's never been about your experimentation. Has never been about your arrangement. It's always been really about the balance of like the mix, right? The mix of the drums according to what you're doing aggressively as a lyricist, as an artist on some of these songs. This to me felt like a very balanced approach to mixing this entire thing. I really liked this one because of it just felt like it gave you all the frequencies you are expecting and looking for from an intro, especially to set like a temperature for the rest of the project. You did that. What you think? What y'all think?
When you say kick back and relax, I'm kind of taking it in stride. Like, okay, possibly. You see that I'm still in the position.
Yeah, low key, y'all have not gotten back up.
Like I was really just like, oh wow, this is nice. This is comprehensive. It feels like the mix is clean. At no point did I feel like I was overwhelmed by any lead guitar. It was smooth. It was shreddy. He was shredding on that guitar.
He for sure played that with his eyes closed.
Oh, bruh. He was definitely, he was like, my guitar softly weeps type shit.
My softly weeps is insane.
For sure.
Whatever happened to the milkman, the paper boy? You my TV. I'd mention that because I know he closed his eyes when he sang that song.
It felt like a score as well.
Everywhere you look, everywhere there's a place.
You see why I didn't even know what to say. I was.
We lost out there and you all alone.
I need this bit to carry you home.
Everywhere you look. You know he just slapped his knees when that song was over with.
That is a knee slapper.
He looked at everybody in the room and gave him.
That was such a mean finger gun. Nah, that was a finger magnum.
He was going crazy.
That was
He was going crazy at the end of that. You ain't gotta do all that. I want to add this one little last part.
All right.
Stinger at the end.
Yeah, I enjoyed that immensely. That was fun. Sean.
Very beautiful and very enjoyable. I'm very glad that you asked or said, hey, relax. Like Curtis said, definitely you can have that on in the background or just listen to it intently. Both will have two different experiences. Please send that through or whitelist it for the 24-hour stream.
Let's go.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Let's go. Haran DeMarco, always.
No. All right, I got one more in me.
It's all.
Ooh, and cinematography.
Yeah, nice. Cinematography. I like how you mumble that middle part because I used to do the same thing when I was messing his name up. I used to be like, "Oh man, graffiti."
My assumption was it was like cinematography, but
graffiti, man. Cinema, man. Hey, you start giving people nicknames and shit when you can't pronounce it.
Young
cinema,
Young Graf.
Hey, cinegraph. Hey, cinema get on. Cinegraph. Start telling random stories, man. One time I did graffiti and stop taking away from the fact that you can't pronounce his name. This is cinematography. Shout out to you. We haven't got a submission from you in quite some time, so it's good to hear you back here. This is called Like Minds.
Cinematography.
Why is that snare in 4K? switch this up next week. That's disgusting. That is disgusting, sir. That right there, that's good. That's good home cooking right there. That is balanced like insanely. That whole thing of that just felt like you did not let a moment go by where you just put it on autopilot. Gotta love arrangements like that just keep on showing new parts of the sample. That snare was absolutely in 6K.
Crispy.
No LUT needed.
What's good,
What's up, Papa?
What's good?
What's up, man? What you doing, Pop? I'm your daddy. That's me. That's actually me. Hey, Papa, come here. Come here. You want to come up here for a second?
It's called light skin blindness.
Say hello.
Hello.
How are you?
How are you?
So I'm fine.
I'm fine.
All right. So, full production. Anything else you got for this?
That was great. That was good. That was just a really fun listen. I'm reminded of Brock Berrigan. Has the ability to just like make Brock Berrigan. Yeah. My bad. It's
you can't just drop casual full names like that.
Yeah. It's another.
Is he somebody we know?
Yeah. No.
It just said his first and last name.
Has the same sort of a vibe. It's just you could just listen to that for however long, and that's like I feel like a nigga made that beat because you use every part of the pig, so to speak.
No, it's definitely not.
No.
Cinematography is definitely not.
It feels like it's like there was no wasted part of that sample.
You definitely know how to. You definitely know. Nah, I ain't gonna say that because that was supremely pause worthy. Like I paused myself in my head before I said it.
See, you have that ability. Sometimes I get ahead of myself. My bad.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
So yeah, about that beat.
Yeah, really, really, really well done. That was a good ass beat to leave on. You know?
Yeah, that was that.
Nishan?
With that said.
Yeah, no, that was amazing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, absolutely. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna walk down one of your uncles. Okay. All right, my friends. Give me just a second. I'm gonna walk Nick out, and I'll be right back up here. Matter of fact, Nishan, you want to play this one? I'm gonna play this one here from Rex B. Okay. You can vibe out. I'll be right back.
Thank y'all for having me.
Thank
y'all
you,
be
Nicholas
easy.
Gray. Come on.
Nicholas Gray tomorrow. A4E. It might actually be out by the time y'all finish streaming. So check it out. A4E. Thank you for having me, Curtis.
Man, always.
It's on Bandcamp as well. So, if you just look up Nicholas Gray, I promise you're going to find some. It was lots of fun. Thank y'all for being great, and I'll see you next time.
Come on. Hey, Nicholas Gray. All right, I'm going to play this song by Rex B, and I will be right back. I'll walk him downstairs.
I miss your messages on my phone. Blowing up me out, then got me thinking that I'm on. Quick to hit up Nicholas, tell him bring me that Patron. Me at the studio, I'm trying to get up in my zone. Shout out one time all my people out there, hold me down. Blowing up me out, then got me thinking I'm the man. Ladies show me love, they know exactly who I am. Never fall for their love, cause I'm just a man. The way you let it hit, I never called you again. Anita Applebaum, blowing up me out, then got me thinking that you drunk. Must be cause we often only give them what they want. Tell them take it easy, baby, know I got that bump. Turn that music up now, I'm just trying to get you right. Twisting up my airplanes, baby, please don't kill my vibe. This one's for my real ones, better get it while you could. Couple cups of juice and I'm lifted, feeling good. For your friend, the one you lay hit when he said you DMs. Been around the block, seeing you and your friends. Probably come and chill for a couple Benjamins. Bottle of Ciroc, got you all in the bins. Got you on a job like here we go again. Talk about innocence, 100% of this is a coincidence. Baby girl, tryna rule your name, but who's to blame? Cause you tryna run that game. Girl, shake that thing, you ain't got shit to lose. Shit to lose, plus rent is due. Gotta make it through, make it through, make it through.
I'm gonna kill the speaker. I think it might low-key be a blackout out here. Alright, so that was a Rex B. So the thing about it is that that'd be disrespectful. That'd be disrespectful. So yeah, here's what I liked about it. Here's what I imagine that was amazing.
Yes, absolutely. Obviously, Curtis. So I'm gonna just give you the shine breakdown of it.
You taking this over because I wasn't here. What you mean?
Well, I really like that. It was very fun, very enjoyable. That what you did with the essentially with the hook, very attention grabbing, very fun. The high pitched up vocals. I loved everything about that. I would. Maybe it's the headphones that I have. I was looking for a little bit more punch with like the drums and the kicks, but flow, like cadence and everything. Rex B, you absolutely did that. Beat selection for that was hand in hand. Definitely, I would say just give me a little bit more for like a little bit more presence within the drums, but overall, please take that off of private and let people listen to that. Like, let people listen to that, please.
We need to hear this, bro.
Yeah,
yes,
definitely.
Because like the thing I thought about it was like the snare definitely felt like it was like in a snare frequency, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the bass, I was thinking maybe the bass was gonna go to like the left, but it went to the right, and it stayed in the center at the same time.
Yeah.
The kick, man, like for sure, man. One thing I can say about that kick, it was kicking.
It's kicking.
And
yeah,
I would say probably use less air next time.
Okay.
And
okay.
That part that was like my mic went out. Okay, but yeah, and then that's it.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely.
That's all I'm saying.
But yeah, Rex B definitely did that one, bro. Definitely.
Shout out to you. should have never let me leave. Oh man, thank you. That was excellent, man. Shout out to my guy, man. Shout out, bro. Wow. This has been such a welcome addition to all the things going on, man. I'm gonna retire while I'm down. Cool. You gonna retire? Yeah, I feel it, bro, because I can tell you by the way that your hi-hats was hatting, like, it was trying to wear multiple hats, but that's not really for everybody, because everybody has an approach to life that they have to, like, really think for themselves, like, is this what I need to do? And what I could say is that by the hi-hats, like, one of them was real too close to the other one. He was like, hey, get off me. And then he was like, oh, I'm not really on you because I don't really know you like that. And then they all rode together, and then it fell out. And so with that said, I think you should go back to the drawing board and just really think about life and replace all of the Simply Lemonades in your house with real lemonade.
There we go. Yeah, absolutely.
And that's all I got to say about that. Yeah, that's the only issue with that beat.
Curtis.
Huh?
It's sponsor time.
Thank you so much. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to wind this down to the last of the last of the last of the last. Thank you, Rex B, first of all, for go ahead and submitting that.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Before I got into my sponsors, you had to fly that one off. I hope the sample demonetizes the stream.
That's crazy.
How dare you say that before we even get into the sponsors? What kind of Rex? I didn't even know you had that in you. I hope the sample demonetizes the stream. I didn't know you had that in you. I respect it. Thanks.
I hope so.
Anyways, shout out to the sponsor of this particular live stream. Thank you for the reminder, Nishan. The good folks over at Apple said I forgot my iPad. Oh no. Do you see it?
Is Apple?
Uh-oh. Let me see. That's for our voice note. Yo, so we're looking for it right now. We don't actually see it, but you're more than welcome to come back up to the door. And then as soon as we see the ring,
I'll run and get it.
we'll go ahead and get that to you. But yeah, we don't see it here right now. Apple be lying sometimes. I'm just, or I got a new iPad.
Did his iPad?
Huh?
Did it die before?
Maybe, I don't know.
Because sometimes they'll do that.
Okay, sorry about that, Law. Y'all, real quick, shout out to our sponsor. That is DistroKid. DistroKid allowing you to stream your music all over the world for only one fee a year. It is super easy to go ahead and sign up. Matter of fact, I have many videos showing you how to sign up, but just don't sign up just to distribute your music, right? You got a few choices for that. Sign up because of the other features that come along with it. Things like the Teams feature. The Teams feature allows you to make sure that everybody who is involved in the making of your music, the production, the engineering can get a split. Man, you can even give percentages to your fans if you'd like using the Teams feature, as long as they have an email and I believe an account with DistroKid. What else? DistroKid has features like their playlist. How do I call it? Wheel of Fortune, where you can get yourself on playlist if that's something that you're into with the streaming. But nonetheless, you want to make sure you take all of your streams of revenue, take those into consideration as a DistroKid member. And then also, too, just make sure that you're making your music as easy as possible to find for those and make it convenient for those who need it. But shout out to DistroKid for holding down not only the stream, but also supporting this channel for so long. So, yeah. Corey, I remember you said that. But, yeah, be careful with the Wheel of Fortune. But there's nothing but love and appreciation for the good old folks from DistroKid. All right. We are winding down. We are winding down to the last of the last. We're getting there. All right, so Cosmic Deep is next up. This first song is called Money Drip that I produced and sang with my friend Quell. And my girlfriend, is it Amy? Amy. Did all the engineering and mixing myself. Come on, DIYer.
DIY.
And the second one as well. The second one I also produced, and it's a song with my girlfriend we wrote about traveling we've been doing together. Okay?
Nice.
Sweet. First one's called Money Drip, and this is Cosmic Deep.
Real Atlantistan, I love this land. Real money maker, I got cash on hand, and I got
Shout out to you,
sense.
Xavier.
Cause I love change, bring back the funds I spend. I shade, blessings to you, my friend, that's what gets me
PayPal
paid.
and Cash App.
Our world goes round in the exact same way. To give is to love, so baby, make it rain. You know more bands will always kill the fucking pain. Money drip, drip, money drip, drip. Money drip, drip, money drip, drip. Money drip, drip, money drip, drip. Money drip, drip, money drip.
Hustle in my blood, getting money on the wake up. I can never get too much. Raining blessings till it flood. I've been showing love on the packs, cause I know the love come back. Bitch, I'm raw and that's a fact. I ain't never had shit. Here to make it happen. Law of attraction. Saying affirmations in the mirror, gaining traction. All my visions looking clear. Bitch, I've been savage. I know my worth. Please don't be asking why I'm taxing.
Money drip, drip, money drip, drip. Money drip, drip, money drip, drip. Money drip, drip, money drip, drip. Money drip, drip, money drip. And she wanna catch it all, dripping from the ceiling. Yeah, she wanna have a ball, baby. And she hate when I don't call, but I'm a businesswoman. I don't have time for no talk, baby, please. Cause I'm chasing cheese. Ain't got no time for no honey. Only got time for the money. And I'm stacking checks, more money than the rest. You don't have to guess. It's us in a brand new bed. We can go anywhere, fly to any destination, baby, with no hesitation. Cause we got that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, so that was Money Drip by Cosmic Deep, and you said that one's produced. You sang with your friends Quell and your girlfriend Amy. So the vocal on the hook to me was like, that's the ear candy all the way around for this one. This one, that right there already sounds like something. It almost sounds like a vocal that you would get from like a splice pack. That just sounds like it already has an attitude to it. It already has a very clear energy on it. And for a chorus, it's really all you can really ask for. But I think there's a weird, I think the range goes way too wide in terms of the vocal tone from that to the first verse. And I think it could work and I think that might have been Cosmic, I believe. If that was your voice on that first verse, I would approach that from almost like a whisper, just to kind of fit to the concept more, because I like what you're saying, but I think the way that it's being delivered is almost like overpowering for this kind of a vibe, because it really set a tone with this being money drip. Like I feel like even the flow, if this is gonna make, I don't know if that's gonna make sense, but like the flow should almost simulate a drip on something like this. something that just kind of falls into the background, something that doesn't try to demand too much attention, it's already a vibey joint all the way around. But those are my initial thoughts. Nishan, for what you heard, what you think?
From what I heard, I really enjoyed production on it, beat-wise, super cool. I was there. The flow, tone of, I'm assuming what would be yourself rapping, Cosmic, definitely gave me a, what was it? Who was it? Like Key Glock, Young Dolph vibes, and I am a fan of that. I would definitely want to hear a little bit more focus on the, I guess, bringing out your vocals a little bit more, just so they're a little bit more present. I personally couldn't hear them as clearly, but to have your lady on there singing the hook and everything like that, that's a cheat code. Like Curtis said, like sounds exactly like something you get out of Spike's pack. So definitely, you guys definitely continue to utilize each other, and definitely continue to have fun and work with each other as much as you can. But I definitely would like to hear more from y'all. And super cool. I vibe with it. I would definitely would probably go back and listen to the whole thing again.
I'm with it. I was trying to send you this Dropbox, but no, that's I was listening to your points. I was trying to like tie into that. But that's the first one. The second one here from Cosmic Deep is called Destination.
Oh, I think it was the homie Quell.
Up in the cloud, they part and I see the sunrise.
Appreciate you, Just Jux.
Where are we going next?
I don't know if it'll work.
Jumping off the jet, crazy. Take you around a well new country on the daily. Living life fast, now you see me going wavy.
I
Take the shit by storm, you're not going home, baby.
Jumping off the jet, crazy. Take you around a world new country on the daily. Living life fast, now you see me going wavy. Take the shit by storm, you're not going home, baby. Please wait for me. I see what you don't wanna see, all up in your piece. Break the rules to just be free. You seem to deceive the very thing that is unique to you and your own mind. They can't control mine. Hold on and breathe. Take it step by step, honey. The air is relieved. Trust me, let it wash, repeat on top of the sea. Emotion deep like sawdust deep. The zones unknown, I dive into you. We gon' fly to space, dark side of the moon. Jumping off the jet, crazy. Take you around a well new country on the daily. Living life fast, now you see me going wavy. Take the shit by storm, you're not going home, baby. Jumping off the jet, crazy. Take you around a world new country on the daily. Living life fast, now you see me going wavy. Take the shit by storm, you're not going home, baby. And we not going home. Staying up till the morning dawn, baby. I know that I'm wrong, I just can't get you out my head, baby. I'm tired of being judged, can't seem to shake the stuff. It's been really rough, it's never been this tough. It's time to take the jump. It's time to take the jump. Take the lead, bitch. They can't see what you see, bitch. They don't seem to have the vision. Dream of the Grammys when you sleep, man. I know you got it with it. You just gotta start believing. Don't give it up and keep pushing. Don't give a fuck what they saying. Just praying like. You know when you get that gut feeling that you're in the right place at the right time. Like perfection exists and you're a part of it. Yeah, it's like that.
Ooh, Andrew Israel said, it sounds like BK the Ruler. I see where you're coming from on that.
You got some commentary for that? Okay. There it is. Cosmic Deep, and this was called Destination. You have some initial thoughts, though. Share those with us.
Yeah, so Andrew in the chat said it sounded like BK the Ruler. If you're not familiar with BK the Ruler, definitely go check them out, too. Really, really cool artists. But I would definitely say yes, the female vocalist or this other vocalist on this song definitely has potential to really shine. I would definitely say go back and re-record. Aim for a little bit more of a smoother listen of some, I don't know if you want to throw in a little bit or get help on the mixing, but a better vocal take for both vocalists would definitely like do wonders for this. Out of the two songs, I would say I am leaning towards more the first one rather than this one, just to be honest with you. Really, it's just the tone. And I would say just the delivery wasn't there for me, but definitely like production wise, beats cool. Like still had me there. So definitely go back and I would say like re-record, try it again. Not always do we get it right the first time, and it's okay. Like I have plenty of music that I have out right now that I listen to it and I'm just like I should go back and redo this. So definitely I would say that's probably about it. But yeah, mixing, take a little bit more time, or reference mixing does wonders as well.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I heard a little bit of Timid, and I believe this is Cosmic's voice because Cosmic been a part of a few of my communities for some time now. So I'm a little bit familiar with Cosmic's voice on it. And this one sounded like, it sounds like that gray area sometimes we get caught in as artists where we're like, do I want to get in my rap bag or do I want to sing? And you end up kind of doing a middle ground of both, but it's not necessarily where they find harmony. It's just kind of like
you're just there.
You're like you kind of carrying a note, but then you're kind of not all the way committing to the note in case you're in and out of it. That's my only thing with that. Is just, I think once you perform, and you don't have to even go to a show and perform this. I think once you perform it and see yourself live, you'll gain a new perspective on it and come back to it and say, that's what everybody is hearing and seeing. You have that audio-visual experience. I think you would approach it differently. Also, remembering the lyrics, I think, is definitely going to take it to another notch for you. I do like the production on this. I like the ideas. Like, there's a lot of ideas I can tell that y'all are like hashing out ideas in real time. But as Nashawn alluded to, I think taking more time with it would actually like land them. They're on paper, I get it. You're going back and forth. You're doing two different tones over production that allows a very open space for you to do that. But I think, more time just paying attention to how you're saying it versus whether or not you're, following the melodies and whatnot. So that's it. Shout out to you, Cosmic D. I really appreciate you submitting off. I have not heard from May May in a minute. Shout out to May May. Okay, so May May has you shared links. Okay, thank you. Yo, Curtis, hope all has been well with you. I've been celebrating having my first child. Hey, congratulations. Come on now, DIY. So I've been away for a minute. That said, I had a daughter. Congratulations. Woo. And while I was holding her in the hospital, I realized that one day I am going to have to give her relationship advice. Wow. So Alyssa Jane and I whipped up the attached song called Boy's Life, planning to release in November. Boy's Lie. I thought, why did my brain see life? Yeah. Thank you. Have my bag. Boy's Lie. I can't say nothing. Boy's Lie, planning to release in November, also attaches an R&B joint called Insecure that I produced, featuring King Creole. Also dropping in November. Would really appreciate y'all's feedback on these. Much love for the opportunity. All right, I'm just going to drop these links to you so you guys can go ahead and tap in with May May. May May's got an amazing voice. So this one's called Boy's Lie.
Boy's Lie, Boy's Lie, Boy's Shut up, sit down. Need a smoke, can somebody help me out?
Y'all gotta make something together, bro. That's for real.
Now, make I feel better. 'Cause you don't fuck me
list, man.
Wish I could kill 'em all with my bitches. Boys lie, girls cry.
This is insane.
But out here on the west side. Boys lie, girls cry. But out here on the west side.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Boys lie, girls cry. Motherfucker!
Hey, let's go. Yo, wow.
Yer.
Insane. May. That's what that you know, I know that energy. That after you have your firstborn, that's it's an energy. Nashawn, one day you gonna experience that. And you gonna be like, where'd all this bass come from?
Where all them bass come from?
Where all these ideas come from, man. It's crazy. Man, that is, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah. May. Wow.
How do we get so lucky? Like
That-
what? Like that would be on my Pandora playlist.
Nah, I'm playing that.
Spinning
I
it
need
easy.
I need you or you somebody to send that to me. I need that in my playlist.
Funny you say playlist.
Uh-huh.
There's a 24-hour one. You ever heard of it, May? I don't know. Maybe you were gone for a little bit. We have a 24-hour radio station now for the DIY Music Network as a YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
Is this song out? If it's out, is it content ID'd? Is it whitelisted? If it's not content ID, we're good to go. But could you please submit this to us, or can we please add this to the playlist? I should say.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
That was fantastic. We have a second one here.
I'm in the pit with that one.
I ain't gonna lie, that's gonna win song of the night.
Yeah.
Hey yo, that shit is phenomenal. All I'm gonna say is right now the only ones that are for sure in this final is Ray Kincaid and May and yeah. Bartholomew. No, you know what, Bartholomew. I think he might. This one right here. And we haven't even heard the second one. I'm already adding this to the list.
I'm glad I don't have to vote.
Man, same here. How you get on? You get on. Never mind. I'm not gonna ask you. You told me not to ask you that, and I was like, you get on time. You're like, I'm here.
Yeah, bro.
It's like my third day out here.
My third day out here.
All right, the second one is called "Insecure" by King Creole.
Please don't be so insecure. 'Cause my love's here to keep you warm. You can always tell me how you feel. I'm hoping this is real love. Please, Lord, give me something I can feel. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away and need a new drug. But you can heal my soul with just one touch. I've been searching the world for you. Flowers and stars that were made for you. Can I just spend my lonely days with you? Sip cocoa tea in the shade with you. My butterfly, you give me high. My Valentine, my sugar pie, fine. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. You give me all of the feels. So please don't be so insecure. 'Cause my love's here to keep you warm. You can always tell me how you feel. So please don't be so insecure. My love's here to keep you warm. And make sure that you know that I'm for real. You're the reason why there's a twinkle in my eye. Sounds cliche, but it's no lie. I adore you. If you should ever wonder about stability when you have down, just follow me, take the lead, I'll show you. My butterfly, you give me high. My Valentine, my sugar pie, fine. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. You give me all of the feelings. So please don't be so insecure. 'Cause my love's here to keep you warm. You can always tell me how you feel. So please don't be so insecure. My love's here to keep you warm. Make sure that you know that I'm for real. Sing, I'm for real. I'm for real. I'm for real.
It's moving. It's moving.
I'm baby. I'm for real. It's love for real. Yeah, it's the love for real.
What's up, Lorraine? What the hell?
Yeah, that was hard. That was a vibe.
Yeah. So I don't love the vocal mix, but that to me shows you how powerful of a song was written and put together, because I can overlook the mix. Because there's so much payoff, there's so much ear candy, there's so much of the runs, there's so many unexpected parts of that vocal that just really sat really well over that production. So Maymay, wow, we got the freaky ass chat bots in here. Thank you, Courtney. That was crazy. So my question is this. Maymay, did you produce this? I didn't really get the details on this one. Or did you, because it's obviously not your voice. Your voice is on the first one, I believe, right? Or you produced both of these? I don't know. Y'all having a whole headphone conversation for sure. What'd you think of it?
Same thing. Vocals at times just seemed like very like clippy-ish. And but really though, like songwriting phenomenal. Just music overall just really enjoyable. Like definitely if the vocals had a polished up mix on it and everything, and everything sat really well, I would be playing this pretty much on a daily, to be honest. This is like a song that I would definitely be playing to either like start my day like on a Sunday or something like that, or like just to put me in a good mood like after a work shift or something like that.
My bad.
Go ahead.
That was Maymay saying Alyssa Jane is the first vocalist. Okay, so you're producing both of these.
Okay, cool.
Amazing production. Yeah. I'm sorry, continue. You were right in the middle of your point.
No, but overall, absolutely on your part of producing and everything, amazing, solid.
No, you're good. I'm not tripping y'all. I am not tripping about y'all having conversation. I was just making sure like I stay in tune with what's going on. Like I'm not neglecting y'all. Then I go over there and I'm like,
I think it's cool as hell that y'all doing that.
That shows the power of community. So hell yeah, and the fact that y'all are DIYers, we're helpers, is what we do. Okay, sweet. We getting down here to the nitty gritty. We are right there. My friends. Ray Kincaid came back for a third one.
Oh, he's spinning the block again. That's
Ray
crazy.
Kincaid said, say less. All right. And then you give me a SoundCloud link. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Immediately disqualification.
He didn't even put it in the description this time. He just said, you know what to do.
Here.
Hell yeah.
The Mirror featuring Akeem Ali.
Okay.
Yeah. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling show fly. Got a nigga feeling godlike. Yeah. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling show fly. Got a nigga feeling godlike. Got a nigga feeling like the motherfucking world mine. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga wanna slow down. Feel like a nigga stop time. Cause everybody just stop and stare when I roll by. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling so fly. Got a nigga feeling godlike. Got a nigga feeling like the motherfucking world mine. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga wanna slow down. Feel like a nigga stop time. Cause everybody just stop and stare when I roll by like that. Yeah. Come through like that. Yeah.
2090, unfortunately. We're getting to the end now.
From the south side.
But next week for sure. We'll be back Monday for sure.
Yeah. Roll by like that. Yeah. Ain't nobody but the young nigga from the south. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling so fly. Got a nigga feeling so fly. If you love her, better cuff a nigga when I roll by. Walking it like I talking over, nigga, rather slow glide. Motherfucker try to scrutinize when they see a nigga pole pimping like I'm doing that. They be wondering, pondering how I did it, how I'm coming and pondering all the women. They be dissing, be singing, I'm tipping and tricking. That's how I be getting them. Don't you be shilling. Come on, you gotta be kidding. I don't believe in no sipping. You niggas be tripping. You niggas just stuck in your feelings, cause I be a vibing, your women be feeling it. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling show fly. Got a nigga feeling
Oh my God.
Got a nigga feeling like the motherfucking world mine. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga wanna slow
Same
down.
here, Political
Feel
Forever.
Like a nigga stop time. Cause everybody just stop and stare when I roll by. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling show fly. Got a nigga feeling high line. Got a nigga feeling like the motherfucking world mine. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga wanna slow down. Feel like a nigga stop time. Cause everybody just stop and stare when I roll by like that. Come through like that. Drive by like that. Ain't nobody but the young nigga from the south side. Come through like that. Roll by like that. Ain't nobody but the young nigga from the south side. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling show fly.
Like a cockatoo, Viagra, I'm harder than my root.
Where
Make
did
a
he
bitch
come
dick
from?
wetter than a guava fruit. Pat the pussy on the back and say how'd I do. I may do a nigga flagrant if I lie to. Because you and you trash, your mama ain't shit. Your bitch look bad and you cockatoo. I'm a natural, peep the steez, keep the seeds. I needed cheese, so I found out a way to unlock Swiss over these free beats, and I did it with Alicia's keys. I've been trying to find a purest me, do right
Stop.
and I mirror me. The
Stop.
only thing putting fear in me is seeing my image and knowing that I ain't the same thing that the mirror see. I flex up on my steez, I be dressing for fun. I go testicles, I ain't addressing you bums. Won first place in the Jehovah's Witness contest. I can never be second to none. I'm rolling some mirror on the wall. Who the nigga that been serving you looks that you need to see? I've been glowing and growing and showing these motherfuckers who the reason be. My nigga,
This or Itachi? This or Itachi? No. We gotta make these hard decisions. We gotta share in these hard decisions. I just want to know. First of all, what the hell?
Some people take the straight path.
Oh, you better get these ass. Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here.
They make our
Where's the
online
ad
students
at?
more driven to excel.
Where the hell is all these ads? I'm trying to stop them. Stop. Get all these ads outside my window. I ain't trying to. What makes somebody step up to the mic and say, "I got a hook idea"?
I just flipped my phone, so it's gonna be that way. I couldn't decide.
Is that okay? You flipped your phone is insane. What makes somebody step up to the mic and then say, "I think I got a hook"? All right. Why did it work so well though?
That shit was crazy. I see why he spun the block again.
Yeah, that was very well worth it. So,
He said, oh, you like that? Check this out.
Itachi was already in the list. Like you didn't have to do this. You didn't have to do this. Like,
and the thing is just like when I start to hear somebody that like is so well within their craft, like Ray Kincaid, it's hard for me sometimes to listen to them having a feature. I'm just like, oh, I vibe with you so much.
Yeah.
Usually it's like, oh, but again, it's just like I have to trust the artist of like, okay, cool, we're rocking with this person for a reason, and complimentary for both of them, and I was like, cool, and I feel very very fortunate that he sent this in for us. So thank you.
Same here. You're making a fan out of me for sure,
Yes,
my
sir.
guy. Like this is that don't.
Where the album?
Man, where the album for real? Yeah, you let me know. You want to have a listening session out? We still offer those for those who are interested in it. Say it's. I'm gonna borrow your word for this. Disgusting. I mean that the most respectable way possible every time too. Oh, disgusting. Stand them in the minute. Like what? What?
4 years old sounds fresh and relevant. Boom, Political Forever. There you
go. It said 5 months ago.
5 months ago.
It is 5 months ago.
5 months ago.
But still, even 5 months ago, we know how fast music changes. Thank you, y'all. Thank y'all. EP available now. Okay. What's the name of the EP?
Yeah.
Barred the F up. Oh, I see what you did.
come
Just
on,
Jugs
come
had
on,
the
come
chocolate
on.
bar, the barbershop bar, the bar graph, and then the cell phone bars.
You're going crazy.
You're going insane. That was wow. All right. Dos Hobos. Dos Hobos? Wire Ties, produced by Chops.
You heard?
Bro, if I would have came up to the booth and did that, oh gosh, I'd have been like, yeah, I think we should do something else.
I think we should do something else.
Like another hook? No, like another song.
Like nothing.
I couldn't pull that off. That man said, I
found it. I found it.
Only a sax should do that. Low key. That's insane. Okay, I'm still stuck on that. I'm sorry, y'all. Here go to the other song. This one is Dos Hobos, and this is called Wire Ties. All right, Floody Boy, have a good night.
The money is made and then it runs all away. Stretching 10 days out of 7 days pay. Can't say for the rain cause my bills due today, and it's hard to have good credit on minimum wage. Getting kids through college while paying Fannie Mae. Stressed and depressed, I ain't got no sick days. My credit score declines every day, and it's hard to have good credit on minimum wage.
I came to realize no matter how I try, my income and outcome will never synchronize. Sometimes I have to wonder how the people survive in the water high tide with their hands wire tied. I came to realize no matter how I try, my income and outcome will never synchronize. Sometimes I have to wonder how the people survive in the water high tide with their hands wire tied. Imagine trying to tell your child that you can't afford them Jordans his friends talking about. Maybe you could squeeze a pair. We gon' have to end it there, especially what we just paid to braid your sister hair. I know you don't want to get laughed at. You can't be no hype beast competing with them brothers making money on them night streets. Have them kids frontin' like they trying to throw stacks. They only at the mall trying to take them clothes back. Me and your mama work hard. You know we not lazy, but the mortgage going up cause the taxes going crazy. And you know I push a car to break down almost daily. It ain't even running. Still gotta make the payments, and my job ain't really trying to keep up with the inflation. The gas keep going up every time I pass the station. Just know you in a nice neighborhood and a safe place, eating good, cause you know we could be in the worst way. I came to realize no matter how I try, my income and outcome will never synchronize. Sometimes I have to wonder how the people survive in the water high tide with their hands wire tied. I came to realize no matter how I try, my income and outcome will never synchronize. Sometimes I have to wonder how the people survive in the water high tide with their hands wire tied.
APRs and daily accruing rates aren't offering an escape from these deep financial straits. Paycheck to paycheck, paying all my bills late, and then of course something important in my household breaks. Water heaters, dishwashers, refrigerators. If they made by Whirlpool, they gonna break you. At the most inopportune time, they gonna crater, and that payment arrangement will get paid even later. Fuck.
I came to realize no matter how I try, my income and outcome will never synchronize. Sometimes I have to wonder how the people survive in the water high tide with their hands wire tied. I came to realize no matter how I try, my income and outcome will never synchronize. Sometimes I have to wonder how the people survive in the water high tide with their hands wire tied.
I come to realize no matter what I try, my income and outcome never synchronize. I can't do it all when my hands are mobilized. Bills got me locked up like some wire ties. I came to realize no matter what I try, my income and outcome never synchronize. I can't do it all when my hands are mobilized, cause these bills got me locked up like some wire ties.
Right. So once again,
I was crossing the street when I met the love of my life.
Is that right?
Same.
We don't care. We do not care.
We do not care.
All right. So that was Dos Hobos, and that was Wire Ties. Nice. I saw Sid was saying it kind of gave you the vibe of like a Grouch. I think you mentioned another. What's the other name that you name? Mr. Fab. That's interesting. Because I feel like he sounds so much more different than that today. It definitely had like a early 2000s underground vibe. Like there was a pocket where that was like that, almost like that same era of like Gym Class. Like that's not underground, but like Gym Class Heroes is around the same time as this era of underground hip hop. But before they like popped off. What am I thinking of? J Live. Anybody know J Live? J Live is one of the first names that came to mind because he would rap over these productions. It's before your time. Don't worry about that. He would rap on these productions that were like super classic hip hop, feel good. He had some of my favorite joints in high school, but yeah, like I said, you don't worry about that. You were probably like, yeah. So next after that,
what year did you graduate?
Don't worry about all that, man. Just know my 20-year reunion is this Saturday. Yeah.
All right.
I'm that old. You got it. You got it.
Barely getting to my 10.
Damn. Put it in perspective for me.
Oh,
Joe Budden gonna talk about me next. Oh man.
Oh, that
I'm done.
I know when you graduated then.
Yeah, 03. You gotta make it like it's a secret. He said, I know, I'm just not gonna say it all out. Anyways, shit, I'm older than Curtis. And it's all good. You're older than me. Look, I don't need to get a collection of people to tell me how old I am. That's what I don't need.
That's what I don't need.
Listen here now. But I don't need. No, I'm playing. All right, so
for me personally, with
talk
this
about
song, I really favored I would say like second verse over how the first verse was delivered. I was glad to see that there was a different type of delivery and approach to the verse on the second one and moving forward. The first verse just to me personally, again, maybe it is because of before my time or whatever. I just wasn't too sure or confident within like the first verse of delivery, but the longer the song went on, I was just like, oh, I will listen to this again. Like I started to enjoy like beat production, like was there. Shout out to Chops. But yeah, first verse just wasn't for me particularly. But second verse and on, I was definitely like, all right, yeah, this is a vibe. This is some feel good music. I'm here for it. Definitely would throw it in my happy Sunday or early morning rotation.
That's fair. That is fair. Trying to think. If anything else I would say about that one. What did you guys think about this one? It got stronger as it went. Agreed on the second verse. You're not old, fam. I don't feel old. J Live's inflections are spot on. You know what I'm talking about. Yes, you heard it. I know you heard it. What's the name of that song? Oh my gosh, I haven't heard J Live in a minute, but he has some of my favorite songs in high school. What was it? Cause I keep it classy. It's like this, Anna. It's like that, Anna. They only want you cause your ass is so fat, Anna. Like he had that felt like a period of time where like that underground hip hop was very like, it kind of teetered the fence between feel good major chords and rap with like some almost like rockish influences to the rhythms. But that was definitely an era of time. I remember that one vividly. When I heard that, it kind of brought me there immediately. J Live is still dope. Yeah, I haven't heard anything recently, but J Live definitely has a classic hip hop voice and flow. Feel like, yeah, that makes sense. First thing I thought about, cause I keep it classy. All right, so that's the first one. No, I'm tripping. I am tripping. My brain, wake up. Come on, we're almost here. Last one is Flaw, the Rugrat, featuring Ducked Off Molly. We got two different songs.
Flaw the Rugrat back.
Flaw the Rugrat. So Can't Get Over You is the first one.
There wasn't another one?
No, I think that's, I'll double check right now, but I don't think so.
Wait, this shit is crazy.
That was a message. this you on the production Flaw? Flaw the Rugrat?
Broadway Wood. I can hear him on it.
J Flow, what's good, fam?
Yer.
That keys in the background are going stupid. Yeah.
Oh, he co-produced it with a new beat maker on his label.
Okay, nice. A lot of key work in this one for sure.
Definitely one of those storytelling type of
That hook fits well with this concept too. I feel like it seamlessly. Can't Get Over You just feels like what this is, like very nostalgic.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Nice work all the way around. So shout out to Flaw the Rugrat. I like the sample choice. I like the fact that I think you guys should definitely continue to work with each other, because I don't know who's on the keys, but I feel like maybe it might be your friend on the keys and then maybe you on the drums. Either way, it's a great contrast. You could tell it's two different worlds colliding with one another, and it makes for some really, really great sonics together. I think the only thing that I heard in this one, right, is probably more of a low-end presence. I would have instead, like, I think the short release 808s were a good touch in the verse. But I think when a chorus comes in, that's where I'm looking for more like a bass line, like something that just really, something that really like lets that sample kind of like glue itself together. And by the time the verse comes back in, it kind of has a release. That's the only thing that I'm hearing aside from that. But no, that shit was fire, man.
I definitely hear the space that they left for a vocalist to get on.
Yeah, for sure.
I see that as a, okay, like we have intentions of sending this to maybe possibly another artist within like their camp or label type thing.
That part.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, we got another one here. It's called Talk Is Cheap with Molly Mall. Molly Mall.
Yeah.
JP.
No limit. Flaw the Rugrat. Family food. Worldwide family. Talk is cheap, I really believe. Body bag, toe tag, if you against me. Play with the fam, you won't make it back. I'm saying smack, talking out your neck will get you wrecked. That's a bet, I'm on your head. Let me get it off of my chest. Ash the blunt, put on the rest. Look Looking back, this all a test. I fuck with niggas banging black, blue, and red. I ain't no Gemini, I only got 2 modes though. Never worked at a pump, serving gas at the stove. You cuffing while I'm fucking, you know that ain't your hoe. I'm your favorite plug, talking about for the low. Not just Tito when I say my people train to go. Big bruh out in Jacks and my niggas cutthroat. Catch me at the top, finna strike a pose. Real deal, me and Molly sippin' seal, no hoes. No fat book when I say shawty got poked. Bend her over, then we ended up on the floor. Got a feeling for the dick, now she wantin' more. Pocket full of blue face, baby. Money gon' make you go crazy. Hanging with them Crips, I ain't Roddy, I'm just tryna get rich. No love lies, need an honest little ghetto bitch. Done. So many P's, count them up, that's more than 42. Doug, you a grave, cause I really look
Happy
down
birthday,
at
Chris
you.
AK.
Say you gon' do this and that, I'm like, who the hell he talking to? I get it, I'm built like Stuart Little. This hot shit gon' split you right down the middle.
I was
They
a
gave
hella
my
rant,
nigga
that's
8
crazy.
years and cut like 6 in. They sent Big Bruh back, cause behind the fence again. So much pain in my body, let it out with his pen. Pray 5 times a day, cause of how much I sin. Real nigga, I ain't with all that gay shit. Don't play with my cousin, my folks, they with the gang, bitch. I ain't doing no moving, only money, my language. Pushing my music like I'm trapping. Weight vanish, just like magic.
Just like magic. If them bricks gone, just like magic. All top hit me up, they just landed. Got them zips going for 150. Got the nene near me, please do not tempt it. I be quick to grab it.
Now, if you know me well.
Hustle hard for family, gotta make it happen. A lot of shit been crashing down on me right now. Can't let no fun nigga take me out the game now. Been holding back so fucking much, can't wait to let it out. And let a nigga took me wrong and I'ma let it out. And we got Drake's around, nothing and Shaka Chops. Let us start to have that out. Call up Honcho, stock 'em out. And I got the drop right now. Send them Power Youngins out. Break it down, then give 'em round. You know how we living now.
Talking cheap, I really believe. Body bag, toe tag, if you against me. Play with the fam, you won't make it back. I'm saying smack, talking out your neck will get you wrecked. Talking cheap, I really believe. Body bag, toe tag, if you against me. Play with the fam, you won't make it back. I'm saying smack, talking out your neck will get you wrecked.
All right, that's Flaw, the Rugrat. Flaw, the Rugrat. And the second one is Talk is Cheap. There's a lot of things to like about it, right? I like the bounce. I like some of the things that are being done in terms of the pockets that y'all are finding to rap over, but it feels from a general standpoint, it feels very like unfocused. And I'll be really interested in seeing, I know you say these are freestyles, I'll be really interested in seeing what writing a verse does to this whole situation. How you would reapproach it if you had parameters to work in. I think right now it feels really, really free. And because of that, you create some moments that I feel like if you went back in on this and said, all right, what was the most special part of the freestyles we did? Let's duplicate that and let's add the words we would have added if we didn't have to think about it right there on the spot. I feel like you would have a different approach with it and it'll be more compact. Even the feature felt like y'all both had 2 different ideas of what would make this go off, and none of those were on the same page, in my opinion. Beat is crazy, like that. I love the guitar sample in the background. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of things to like about it, but there's a lot of I feel like an unfocused nature along the way to it. What you thinking?
I really, for this one, it's going to be beat selection, production for me is what's going to keep me engaged. Kind of what Curtis was already saying, did feel very everywhere kind of. But yeah, overall, I think the beat for me was the thing that shined for me. I wasn't too engaged with the verses or the features mixing of their vocals that threw me off. So that's gonna be for me. But yeah, production wise, we're good with the beat.
Yeah, you know we're not gonna lie to you, fam. That's why I think that's why you keep coming back to us, because you want to get honest feedback, and that's exactly what we intend to give you. So, with that said, that is a conclusion of all of the submissions. We are now ready for some voting, my friends.
Yes, sir.
I made an executive decision. Soul Sonics, I love what you did, and I would still love to add your song to the playlist. But I feel like of all the songs here, that was the one that I remembered that the vocals were too low. And I want to, usually if I'm going to do a second round, I need to at least have 2 people that's going to be in the other round. And I'm probably going to do the same thing to the beat selection here tonight too. So, yeah, this one's not going to be easy at all, sis. So with that said, please send us the okay that your song is good to add to the 24-hour playlist, because you're on there. I would love to add your song there. Soul Sonics, thank you for hanging out with us, fam. So shout out to you. All right. So this is going to, oh my God, this cloud. I need to flip this thing back around. This is going to decide who wins. Wait a minute. What happened? Oh, I think he's voting. Okay. Oh. Who wins Song of the Night? The Night 400. Not to mention the time is getting hella late too. So that was hilarious. Shout out to Nicholas Gray for coming through. That was simply hilarious.
Go stream it and buy A4E.
A4E. All right, we got some decisions to make, my friends. How many folks is in here? Shout out to y'all, first and foremost. 53. That's good stuff for a long-ass stream like this. I do not take that for granted at all, my friends. All right, so let's go ahead and play this in order. Is this the first round? No, this is it. This is for the who wins Song of the Night for 100. No, we're not going to have a second round. This is going to be just the last round. Same thing for the beats as well. I want to say I'll come back to it. All right, so let's go ahead and get this one. So this is the first song up, which is Jungle Juice by Bartholomew Jones. Coffee Black Jungle Juice. We're going to play 1:10.
All the flavors that take me higher. It's the essence of what the blessing is. My beverage. I got the juice from the corner store. She poured up and they want some more. I got the Uga from Kim and it's limitless. Boona is black of the berry. I'm getting it, killing it, reaching my craniums. Curl when I'm milking it. Wearing it smooth and it's black. I'm finna juice it like that. I'm finna run like it's that. Put it in bottle for bodegas. I'm a brewer for people that need. I'm on in my team. Got the new green. Finna plant it so the harvest beat color. Tell me why you gotta say it like that. We understand that you're smart. You ain't got flex when you rap. Nah, these are the colors created. Done put in my DNA. I gotta spread it so people can see the way. All of the juice from the fruit out and eat his way. Get lost when people start treating their seeds away. Listen, you were not made to be copied. I got a vision inside of you. You cannot block it. No need for Kakashi. Ain't it crazy how you think on the negative? Plenty blessings, but the hate be the sedative. Listen, fam. Edited cold juice in the body of medicine. Control our reflection. You can't block this message.
All right, that was Bartholomew Jones. That is the first one up. Second one up is I Quit. Man, this is a phenomenal song as well. JQX, I Quit.
This is tough.
It is really tough. This is not going to be easy at all, but these are all phenomenal songs, so y'all the ones made it difficult. This is JQX, I Quit.
Yeah. Let go.
I don't wanna work today. Feels like the perfect day. Somebody getting hurt today. And it's the first today. Gotta pay my rent. I don't need just a his 2 cents. Fuck it, all my money spent. I'ma still tell my boss I quit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in public. Contemplating like it's nothing. Walk the world like I'm rich. Really, I ain't got shit. Yeah, but I'ma make it, baby. Catch my last check, won't save it, baby. I'ma look at my boss like this, won't flinch. Tell him fuck this shit, I quit. I quit. Fucking quit. I quit. Fuck this shit, I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. looking at me like I'm crazy. But I don't care, he already paid me. Yeah, might as well throw something. I bought this shit like I'm on something. But I'm sober, baby. So glad this job over, baby.
All right, that was I Quit.
Damn.
That is, it don't get easier. Ray Kincaid.
Ooh. He knocked himself out again.
Oh my, yeah, he came through and was like, yeah, I think I got more.
Spin it again, spin the block.
He even said in the subject, I'm back, LOL. Wow, I read that in the Kodak Black voice. I'm back.
I was crossing the street when I met the...
Bro, we don't care.
Exit. Just exit and go back into it.
Exit and go back. Is that how that works?
Sometimes. Check it out. Let's see.
We beat you, algorithm.
Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling show fly. Got a nigga feeling God.
Good luck, Courtney.
Yeah. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling show fly. Got a nigga feeling godlike. Got a nigga feeling like the motherfucking world mine. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga wanna slow
You wanna
down.
quit, Courtney?
Feel like a nigga stop time. Cause everybody just stop and stare when I roll by. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling show
stuck in my
fly.
head.
Got a nigga feeling godlike. Got a nigga feeling like the motherfucking world mine. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga wanna slow down. Feel like a nigga stop time. Cause everybody just stop and stare when I roll by like that. Yeah. Come through like that. Yeah. Ride by like that. Ain't nobody but that young nigga from the south side. Come through like that. Yeah. Roll by like that. Yeah. Ain't nobody but that young nigga from the south. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling show fly. Got a nigga feeling show fly. If you love her, better cuff a nigga.
Yeah, I'm a fan, Ray Kincaid. How the hell did you do that? Oh my gosh.
Y'all came today.
Some of the things y'all be doing with this audio is like unfair.
I love it.
All right, last one is May May. It's not the artist. No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get back to the artist name. So this is actually the artist name is Alyssa Jane. So, but it's May May. Yeah, just so you know. So I'm gonna play that. I'm convinced he's Anderson .Paak's cousin.
Shut up, sit down. Need to smoke, can somebody help me out? Fire in my lungs now, think I feel better. Cause you don't fuck me up, boy. I'm a lesson, what else to do? Get up, change the dressing. Won't spin festering and it just opened the back door. Boys lie, boys lie, boys lie. It's a part of the sickness. Boys lie, boys lie, boys lie. Wish I could kill them all with my bitches. Boys lie, girls cry. But out here on the west side, boys lie, girls cry. But out here on the west side, seems like someone got the attitude stick. Wow, she's such a bitch. All cooped up with his boy.
All right, y'all got decisions to make. This ain't on us. Thank goodness ain't on us. I'm gonna put this.
Y'all got that.
Put on the music in the background. What I did when I said I was gonna do. If I ain't do it, then I must have been on another net. I did it. On a Thursday and a Friday. The way you seamlessly break into old man language is hilarious. All right, y'all got decisions to make. 34 of y'all. I say let's get to 40. We can get to 40. Let's get to 40. Let's get to 40. 6 more votes. It is very close right now between Ray Kincaid and The Mirror. 6 more votes. You need to vote. You need to vote. Don't hit the chat up so you can vote. 35, 4 more, 36, 37, 30. Here we go. What we got? 2 more votes. 1 more vote. 1 more vote. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. Somebody vote. 1 more. Somebody vote. There it goes. No, you ain't gonna take them votes away. How dare you?
Damn, that's disrespectful.
That is the winner. That is the winner. Shout out one time to our friend here. Oh no, this is Stolen Drums. And I didn't know this was already out. This is called Mellotron. 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 This is Stolen Drums for sure. No mistaken. That is the guy, the man, the myth, the legend. So, Ray Kincaid, I do believe I already have your information. Mellotron, there it goes. I do believe I have your information. I'm going to check again in the email. So I'm going to send you over payment. Thank you so much for being involved in this. Soup Band, keep sharing your music with us, bro. We are fans of what you do. You know, this is all him. All Stolen Drums. With that said, though, the decision making is not over with.
This is the first time he won.
This is the first time?
Yeah. He always makes it to the finals.
That's why you sent that last one in last minute, huh? Wow, to send this in last minute and get the dub, your spotty senses was tingling. You was looking around the room. You was like, nah, one more.
Check it out.
Shout out to you. That was super dope.
Congratulations.
And shout out to Meme, not making this easy. That was not an easy win at all.
For anybody.
So with that said, we got to get to the last one, the beat of the night. And I have to make an executive decision. There's a beat here that I feel like perhaps can be held off. I'm kind of leaning towards DMG's, only because I feel like it's going to take a second to kick in.
Okay.
It's like 2 minutes in when we got that the minute and a half we got that last transition in. So for that, I'm just going to have this here. However, we would be honored to have you on the 24-hour playlist without a doubt, my friend. If that's okay with you. This is your art after all. With that said, we got decisions to make. We got decisions to make. For the hundo. Who had the beat of the night? 100 out. Yeah, Ray Kincaid, while I still got you here, please do me a favor. Send me your PayPal information or your Cash App. I can do either or. Send me your PayPal and you can respond back to the email you sent off today. Hit me up with your PayPal or your Cash App. I feel like a sugar daddy saying that. That is insane. Don't send me that Cash App. I got you. You know, I put a little something in your Cash App. Don't even worry about it. I put something in your Cash App. Yeah, you know, that ain't nothing. I've been a player since way back. I'll put something in your Cash App. What you want?
Shout out to Tyson Porter. He was they are the first to have a Bandcamp link, and they got $5 by submitting.
I told y'all. Shout out to the shop for bringing that up. Yeah, I told you. If you show up on Bandcamp, we have to show love back to you.
We don't have to, but you know.
Yeah, if it's slapping, how about that?
Yeah. And it's reasonably priced.
Don't be dragging your bullshit to Bandcamp and think like, I'm finna get paid off of this. Actually, the song was $90, Curtis. Within reason, my friends. Within reason. Like a producer that doesn't use FL Studio. Within reason. See what I did there? You know, every once in a while. Tight shit. Oh, Tyson Porter, you were up first. I bought this song. I'm gonna play this song. I'm
gonna play this song.
Nashawn's mic is too low. Oh yeah, don't forget you.
My bad, y'all.
His voice is just naturally lower.
I'm actually not trying to speak too loud.
Get your radio voice off of here. I'm actually not trying to.
5 songs within like this first minute and a half.
Yeah.
There's like 4 other minutes to that, so go definitely check that out, yo.
Yeah, definitely worth that. I mean, I have no choice. I bought it. I'm gonna check that out. You better believe I will.
It's in my collection.
That was the 4-1 beat. Yeah, that went hard. It definitely did. Okay, so next up, who do we have? We have none other than Dope Beats. Back to My Place on his Grown and Sexy.
You didn't copy the D.
Wow.
I know.
Could you not repeat
yeah,
that? That is insane.
I didn't know any other way.
You forgot.
I didn't want to say that.
You forgot the D would have been insane.
Yeah, so
you left the D. Back to My Place.
What? A lovely transition.
Terrible transition.
Ooh, that's dope.
Why yo B tag moaning?
Oh, that's dope.
That is tough. All right, next one up is Haran DeMarco, and this one is Gravity, Chapter 1. I think I have it already locked up here. Cool. Here we go. Oh, this is Chapter 2. I'm just going through his whole catalog. My bad. Well, this ain't going to be easy at all. You're right. We're not here for easy. For a long time, not a good time. As you said, that's tough.
That's tough, bro.
All right. So that was Haran DeMarco, Gravity, Chapter 1, and then here's the last submission that we're going to decide from, huh? Cinematography. Like mine's.
Cinematography.
Let's get to 30 votes if we have a winner. Let's get to 30 votes. Nipsey featuring Scarface would be crazy on this. I'd be Scarface. I'd be crazy on there. Oops. All right, that's that one.
Damn.
Yeah. Sabi.
Good luck, everybody.
3 more votes and we have a winner for tonight. 3 more votes and we have a winner for the night. It is looking like it's overwhelmingly right now cinematography. Go ahead and play a little something in the background. You ever see that Planet of the Apes meme where the monkey walked up to the dude's ear? He said, "You can borrow $20." That shit has me in tears every time. He said, "Can I borrow $20?" Oh shit! 3 more votes. That shit had. Every time I see it, I don't care. I don't care how mature I'm supposed to be. Every time I see it, I don't act my age. He said, "Can I borrow $20?" It was because it was so unexpected. It just got quiet for a second. It was like,
It's the leaning.
"Can I borrow $20?" Let me hold $20 until the next week. Oh shit! 3 more votes. What y'all over there deciding? What you possibly deciding? It's 40. It's all 3 of y'all. It's all 40 of y'all. 3 more votes. Don't make me get no burner account. I'm gonna get the burner account.
Oh no.
How much for that beat? That is Fuego. It's always the best beats that are not for sale, isn't it? This is not my beat. This is the homie Stolen Drums. Go look him up. STLNDRMS. No vowels. Stolen Drums.
You gotta go talk to him about that.
You gotta talk to him about that. And this is actually out as a streaming. He is a streaming, not streaming. He is as an instrumentalist who has his music available on streaming. I'm about to call him a streaming producer. That is blasphemous. He is an instrumentalist. I would suggest you go to his Bandcamp, stolendrums.bandcamp.com. The fact that dude looks like after. 2 more votes. Come on, let's go ahead. Let's go home. Let's go home. We already home, Curtis. When he tell you he stole all his drums, he actually sound designs his own drum. He plays his drums live too, which is why it's so dope. I use a lot of his drum breaks. I ain't even gonna hold you. About $20. 1 more vote. Let me hold $20. Bro, I'm gonna find that. Now I gotta find that clip. While you're over there deciding. Hold on. Where that shit at? That shit. Planet of the Apes. Planet of the Apes.
Oh, you got it. You want me to?
Yeah. Go ahead and end that off.
There you go.
There it is. We got a winner.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Cinematography. Cinematography. You are the winner. Man, Cinematography, send me your PayPal information or your Cash App information, whatever you prefer, and I will get this payment over to you ASAP. Hey, Nashawn.
What's up?
Thank you, bro. Can we give it up for Nashawn one time? He don't gotta give you his time.
Appreciate that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody complaining or nothing, but like, he brought it up. He was like, I want to make sure I kind of play the background. I'm like, bro, the real ones appreciate you when they know what you bring to the table. I ain't gonna bring nobody over here that I don't feel like belongs in this conversation, and you give such very fire feedback and feedback that is needed. And then on top of that, Nashawn's over here, man, helping me with things that I'm like, otherwise my bags would be sagging just that much more. Does that sound crazy?
Hey.
Bags sagging sounds insane,
Hey.
huh? Hey. My bags have been sagging lately.
Oh.
These.
That's crazy.
Too many groceries in these bags.
Man,
Hey, yo.
I appreciate y'all, every single one of you that just comes in, tunes in with us, that submits. It takes a lot of, I guess, like a lot of spirit and fight into anybody and courage just to like submit music and just give feedback, honest feedback. And I definitely hope I can continue to give you guys as much as I can. So thank you. I appreciate y'all.
Man, we appreciate you, sir. You deserve all the roses, man.
D-I-Y.
All right, there it is. So I just need information. I got Ray Kincaid, Cinematography. You got my number, though. So hit me up, bro. Let me know your information so I can send this back over. My friends, I am seriously debating, since I believe the homie Jay Kasai is coming on Saturday to do the reaction video clips with me before my graduation, my reunion. So there may be a possibility that I run up another stream on Thursday for Critique My Beats. I don't know. But I will let you know if that goes down. Either way, thank you so much for being here. Wednesday, I'm absolutely coming back here to record some music. Tuesday, taking a day off, getting back to some behind the scenes work, but just no content is coming along the way. Shout out to J Anime, who has been knocking out these new edits on these videos the last 2 weeks. Man, you've relieved so much stress off my back by being able to edit those and go crazy. Shout out to every single one of you that has submitted your music tonight. One round of applause for you for sure.
D-I-Y.
You ain't gotta share your music with us, but you do, and we appreciate that. I don't think you understand it. Like, it gives us, those who love this art form, it gives us juice. It gives us like that feeling when you see somebody playing a video game. You're like, man, I want to play.
Man, I'm ready to go home always. Right after each stream, I'm like, all right, I stay up for a couple hours.
Cook a little something up.
Yeah.
Also, too, shout out to those of you that don't submit. You just hanging out.
We appreciate you as well.
You're just
Thank you for voting.
Dude, y'all are just as much important of this stream as anybody else in it.
Yes.
Shout out Nicholas Gray. Shout out Nashawn.
Thank you. Shout out Curtis King.
Hey, I'll take that.
Come on.
I'll be doing.
Shout out Courtney. Shout out to all the moderators.
Courtney, yes. And Chris AK, happy birthday once again, my friend. Happy freaking birthday.
More life, and
all that good stuff. All right, DIYers. So that concludes the stream. We'll be back on Wednesday, like I said. I will see you later. Nashawn, any parting words for these good folks?
Keep creating, keep pushing, get some rest, drink some water. I love you. I appreciate you. Proud of you. You're amazing. See you next time.
You heard it from him. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all have an amazing night. Let's end this out with the winner. Let's go to Ray Kincaid on this one.
SoundCloud.
My guy, there it is. You got
eyes.
Yeah. You got eyes.
Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling show fly. Got a nigga feeling godlike. Yeah. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling show fly. Got a nigga feeling godlike. Got a nigga feeling like the motherfucking world mine. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga wanna slow down. Feel like a nigga stop time. Cause everybody just stop and stare when I roll by. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling show fly. Got a nigga feeling godlike. Got a nigga feeling like the motherfucking world mine. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga wanna slow down. Feel like a nigga stop time. Cause everybody just stop and stare when I roll by like that. Yeah. Come through like that. Yeah. Ride by like that. Ain't nobody but that young nigga from the south side. Come through like that. Yeah. Roll by like that. Yeah. Ain't nobody but that young nigga from the south. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling show fly. Got a nigga feeling show fly. If you love a better cuff a nigga when I roll by. Walking like I talking, know a nigga rather slow glide. Motherfucker try to scrutinize when they see a nigga pole pimping like I'm doing that. They be wondering, pondering how I did it, how I'm coming and pondering all the women. They be dissing, be singing, I'm tipping and tricking. That's how I be getting them. Don't you be silly. Come on, you gotta be kidding. I don't believe in no sipping. You niggas be tripping. You niggas just stuck in your feelings. Cause I be a vibing, your women be feeling it. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling show fly. Got a nigga feeling godlike. Got a nigga feeling like the motherfucking world mine. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga wanna slow down. Feeling like a nigga stop time. Cause everybody just stop and stare when I roll by. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling show fly. Got a nigga feeling godlike. Got a nigga feeling like the motherfucking world mine. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga wanna slow down. Feel like a nigga stop time. Cause everybody just stop and stare when I roll by like that. Come through like that. Like that. Drive by like that. Like that. Ain't nobody but that young nigga from the south side.
South side.
Come through like that.
Like that.
Roll by like that.
Like that.
Ain't nobody but that young nigga from the south side. Standing in the mirror, got a nigga feeling so fly.
Like a cockatoo, Viagra, I'm harder than my root. Make a bitch get wetter than a guava fruit. Pat the pussy on the back and say how'd I do. I may do a nigga flagrant if I lie too. Because you and you trash, your mama ain't shit. Your bitch look bad and you cockatoo. I'm a natural, peep the steez, keep the seeds. I needed cheese, so I found out a way to unlock Swiss over these free beats, and I did it with Alicia's keys. I've been trying to find a purest me, do right then I mirror me. The only thing putting fear in me is seeing my image and knowing that I ain't the same thing that the mirror see. I flex up on my steez, I be dressing for fun. I go testicles, I ain't addressing you bums. Won first place in the Jehovah's Witness contest. I can never be second to none. I'm rolling some mirror on the wall. Who the nigga that been serving you looks that you need to see? I've been glowing and growing and showing these motherfuckers who the reason be. My nigga,